Card House, Austin. This is Uncle T. We'll be commentating on the 1-3 live stream from the Austin location. Everyone, please feel free to comment in the chat. If you have any questions, you want to comment on any of the hands, have questions, interesting topics, rants, raves, whatever, feel free. We're going to start off with a bomb pot hand. Mel in the box tonight. One of the fantastic dealers here at Texas Card House, Austin. Once again, welcome everybody. Happy Thursday night. 12 days of Christmas have started. Can't believe it's that close to Christmas.
First time.
But
yeah, I'm waiting for her to load everybody in.
It always sneaks up on me. Probably sneaks up on you too. Looking forward to it this year. The weather's good in Austin. 65 degrees. No cold, no snow, no rain. Yet. Got a full table tonight. A couple of familiar faces. A couple of those players that are a little bit newer to the table that we'll go through as the night goes on. Played with just about all of them. Just about to start hand number one. We always start off with a bomb pot. $10 for the 1-3 table. $5 for you 1-2 players typically. By the way, if you get a chance, 2-5 on Monday was a great show. Last week with our contingent from Dallas and from LA at the table was a really, really good show. I highly encourage you to go back and look at that on YouTube, the YouTube channel. Tonight I'm expecting good 1-3 action. Out talking to the players a minute ago. I think everybody's raring to go. So we have shoveled up and we're dealing.
Hey, I want to take my picture. Just kidding.
No, it's not too late. You can do it, Mitch.
Yeah, you can do it, yeah.
Yeah, and then you take a picture on your phone and you upload it.
You upload it and it'll automatically.
You're logged in, it doesn't update.
Yeah, like that. Starting with 9.
Like, needs to resync. It's like
All right, our first board. Looks like the 6s are popular. Anybody with a 6?
3 check,
Probably.
4 check, 5 check, 6 check, 7 check, 8 check, 9 check.
Brandon to C3 is a newer player to the table. We'll be interested to see how he plays tonight. Got a middle wrap. I'm not going to do too much comment before we get to the turn because it's just kind of hard to track everything. Looks like a couple of Broadway cards and 7-8 would be good on top. I don't see it. Oh, yep, Brandon does have 7-8. There's that middle wrap kicking in. I don't see the 6. Nobody has the 6. Quite a few folds. Typical 1-3 table, you're down to 1 or 2 or maybe 3 players pretty quickly. Brandon led out for 75. Mosquito Josh calls, one of my favorite players on this table, along with Kevin to his right, or to his your left, his right. 7-8 still good on top. And it looks like queens and 6s are good on the bottom. Let's see if Mosquito will stay in for that amount. There's not a lot of money to be made on this, and he knows it, having gotten down to 2 pretty quick. Fortunately, it looks like one of those hands where a 7 off is going to be good on both boards. So he's probably a little bit afraid if Brandon was betting that top board, which
Yeah,
is
it's terrible. I mean, it sucks because I hate the Dodgers.
wouldn't be a very dissimilar
He's
hand.
such an awesome player.
7-8 would be a straight on the bottom as well. So yeah, that's right with the 5. He's got straight. So
And you got to think, you got to
Josh is kind of dead, and he knows it. Folds it.
I would, yeah.
So bomb pot out of the way.
I'm a Rangers
Nice
fan.
little rake in for Brandon to start off. there was plenty of action before we started the stream. You'll see some stacks are a little bit bigger than you would expect to see at 1-3. Brandon's sitting on 2.4 now.
She's not playing. She's not going to win.
Top
anyways.
the buy-in is at capped at 1,000, but it's a match to stack game. So
So it's kind of ironic.
obviously we've had some action before the stream started that got the table a little more heavy. Doug's sitting with 3.5. Josh has got 2.2. Kevin's got Kevin Creekmore. My buddy Kevin from San Marcos sitting on 2.5. Brandon now with
Live 12.
2.4.
got back from Vegas, so I was
So a lot more on the table already than we usually see at the beginning of a 1-3.
That's when we lost.
It's a good
I
sign.
think they're better. I think Alabama wins. I think Texas wins. And I think Alabama beats Texas.
Kevin with Ace Jack is raised by Josh with the suited connectors.
I honestly,
Too close.
Sorry, baked in.
yeah, I honestly don't think Washington.
The other Josh, Mosquito Josh, stays in with Ace 9. Brandon having a pretty similar hand. 8-7 suited is probably going to follow it.
I think Alabama wins. I think Alabama wins it
Looks
all.
like we have 4 players.
I went to UT, but I'll still.
Kevin folds his King 7 suited.
They shouldn't have won that.
Well, it's
Bama,
crazy.
That Auburn game.
Doug calls.
And I'm like, is Auburn that good? Or
5-4 off.
You can't.
Getting a lot of value with
So
that many
Georgia
players
should've
in,
went
so
from
he's
1
willing
to
to
4,
take a shot.
but they can't
Flop.
because Texas would have to be out. And if Texas is in, Alabama has to be in because they beat Georgia. So it basically looks like Texas is the best team, and then Alabama.
So the 5-4 and the 6-5 hit and the 8-7
They
hit.
said that about Oregon and Washington.
Kevin's got the best hand with
So
the
much
Ace
better.
Jack.
It was the exact same score.
Top,
I'm
top.
like, yeah, they were. Oh, they were.
No heart draws out there. Kevin's got the big
No,
blocker.
they're not. It's
Which probably
the
makes
exact
him feel
same- they won
better.
by 3 a game.
Mosquito Josh gets out of the way. Didn't get enough of it, obviously, with Ace 9.
Blown out
Yeah,
and-
yeah.
8-7 folded as well, as does Doug.
He said, well, look at Oregon. They're
Josh, you can be a pretty gambly player.
Well, Washington too.
Kicks in for 100. Wants to see what happens on this next
They're
card.
lucky that Washington's not.
And that
Georgia should be 4.
gives him some possibilities. He's got 2 pair, which is the way it goes.
This Florida State, they did the right thing. Florida State with that backup quarterback should not be.
And Florida State
Leads out
is
for
one of the
250.
teams that ruled, they didn't want to expand the playoffs. They didn't want to add teams. Like, well, good. That's what you get.
Kevin's thinking about whether he's on the draw or not. We got hearts and spades out there.
That's would have been tricky, right? Say they didn't have that backup quarterback and they blew out Louisville.
Kevin, a very good
What
player.
does it look like? What does
gonna come along.
Because Florida State has to be it.
One fold.
Pretty good pot to start off
Georgia,
with.
I mean, Texas probably.
And
$900 in the
and
middle.
SEC would have been out.
Oh, both of them, right? That's the only.
And the spades get there, which is probably not a comfortable thing
People are
for
mad
any
at
of them.
Texas. I'm like, no,
Either
be
one of
mad
them.
at Bama. If anybody, Texas should be there.
But Kevin may take a shot at it because he's got the position. He
Texas
does
lost
not.
one game this year was a rivalry.
didn't
Two
barely
pair,
beat
he's
them.
going to take it.
Yeah, we should
Good
be
pot.
by
Yeah.
24 instead of 10.
Yeah. But we had a lot of tough games throughout the year, and Texas.
I'll be with you for a while tonight.
3 or 4
I was going
games,
to play
they
it this
looked like the
game.
best
Everybody showed up early.
It's all the winter.
So at some point, if one of
Towards
these,
the end of the year, they
I'm
looked
not
great.
rooting for it to happen, but if one of our players goes out, I'll probably go out to the table.
Yeah, it's crazy. So my.
But I'll be with you for as long as that
My
lasts.
son's cousin played football at Washington. So and then his wife went to Texas, and then I went to Texas. So it's like, and you would think that Texas destroys
Live 6.
Washington, but
Straddle 6.
All right, hand number 3. Mel rolls them out. Looks like we've got a double straddle.
yeah,
No,
finally,
just
right?
single
It's
straddle
cool
for
to make it. The
$6.
last
Really?
year they had 4 teams.
If they go just a regular bowl game, combo game, I'm like, I ain't going.
Yeah.
I'm not spending money.
T300 holds.
12 teams next year, right? 12 teams.
But again, in the SEC,
Josh to seat 9.
they're gonna have a
Plays his ace 8.
Yeah. Oh, dude. Absolutely. There's going to be some terrible teams in the
race
playoffs.
Mosquito Josh comes in for 30.
12 this year.
Raising it up with
Probably
suited
OU,
1
Oklahoma
gapper.
State, somebody like that.
10 and 2 teams.
Brandon's
That was
got
crazy how
the Giant Slayer
the tiebreaker.
and raises it up.
I was like,
6 fold. 9
Yeah, and then they got
they beat us.
Like I said, I'm not that familiar of all the people at the table with Brandon C3, but
Hey, Dad, how you doing, buddy?
looks like he gets it through without any. Oh no, Brandon or Mosquito Josh does call it.
Alright, heads up.
Looks like Brandon hits his 10. Immediately gets a check. He's on the button. Takes an $80 raise and takes it down.
Why do we gotta ask for it?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we don't have a lot of us on here tonight live, but I encourage you to comment.
Yeah, why do you say
Got
Bama?
anything you want to tell us about your Christmas plans, or
I think it's
how much
fair.
poker you're going to play over the holidays? I am going to
Alabama,
play
the first game of the
a
season.
lot. Tell you that.
I mean,
And it should have been 20.
right.
Quite a bit.
But it
Looking
was
But
so
forward to
not
long
getting
ago.
any pressure.
But here's the truth, right? The truth is
Imagine
both
Sweat and Hill
teams,
going in.
both teams have gotten better. But Georgia is so good. And
Georgia's really not that good.
But
I don't think they're.
the way that Alabama handled Georgia, just
Life 6.
I don't think, from watching some of their games, if you look, Georgia and Bama, there was a lot of.
Life 6, 8,
close
9
wins.
holes.
Looks like we got the $6 straddle again out of
Auburn
T300,
even ranked,
seat 7.
you know? And so then you're like, okay, are they really that good?
yeah.
You know, I don't know. They find a way to win.
3 raised to 30.
Randy coming in with eight deuce, probably trying to take advantage of his position, but he's not going to get far with it because Kevin Y has got the ladies.
Sark kicks it.
Raises it up to 100.
Times we win that one.
Oh, and Kiki's got the jacks. Play a lot with Kiki. Good player. Not afraid to 4-bet here. And he does for 350.
351. 6 folds, 7 folds.
We're going to have a heads-up clash of the Titans here. Both these players, very, very good players. And Kevin's thinking about, do I come over the top of him or not? He's got position. Probably would make him more likely to just call. And he does. So we already got 741 pre-flop into the pile. It's going to be a good hand. The ace is probably going to slow both of them down. No clubs involved in either one of their hands. No redraws. No backdoors at all. Kevin probably check back here. Standard play. Both of them are probably trying to figure out who's trapping who. I wouldn't be surprised to see this check down, but Kiki is an aggressive player and he's going to fire out probably 250s, a little bit of a blocker bet, targeting some mid aces. Probably not in Kevin's range with that kind of a raise pre-flop.
What did they do? Oh, really?
Kevin will make the call.
Me and that girl again?
Yeah.
$1,200 in the pot.
Really like her.
Now both of them have 2 pair.
She was the one
Question
that
is who's going to make the other one believe he's got an ace.
She got beat up on every stream she played on.
She just kept looking. Like,
It's going to be hard to get Kevin out of this hand considering that it checked the flop.
A lot of money though sometimes.
See how heavy Kiki comes in here. It's like about 425. And gets snapped. Kevin is taking that down. $2,000 pot. Kiki gives him a you sticky fill in the blank. You know, it's very hard to put your opponent on a bigger pair there. At the same time, you've got to take a shot or you will not, in all likelihood, win the hand. All of Kevin's holdings are going to be in the ace range from jack up and bigger pairs. So if he did target anything, it would be a smaller pair.
15 or 12? Live 15. Live 16.
But I understand the bet. I might have gone a little heavier, but this is me talking, so I probably wouldn't have either. Probably would have been satisfied with my showdown value.
The last fucking few Thursdays I've been in for over 10K. You're saying
All right,
you don't want to
on to the next one.
1 fold.
be without
2 folds.
what's up with this crap about you're going to get taxed?
3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold.
Folded around.
8 call.
Not a lot to work with in this hand. Is Josh does have ace queen, but decides not to Kind of got the perfect flop for
9-bit pot. 8 call.
$5 bet. Try to extract a little value. It's also a way to get yourself in trouble. Straight draw comes in.
8 fold.
That's 10, and Tillman says, okay. Not worth the effort. Once again, any of y'all are watching this live or catching us on the after
I believe it changes every 30 minutes.
after the feed, encourage you to come out to Texas Card House Austin or any of the Texas Card House locations. Number of different things going on in December.
If I remember correctly, somebody told me.
I will say that the word on the street is that the new facility for Texas Card House Austin is going to be opening up potentially in February. Of course, as anybody that does any construction knows, timelines are very fluid, but we're really looking forward to seeing that new facility and putting out a good product like TCH does. If you've been to the Las Colinas, Houston, Spring, Dallas, any of those larger venues, I'm really looking forward to seeing that level of card house in Austin.
You get 9 calls.
We certainly have a large card house here, but I wouldn't call it a premium facility. So I'm looking forward to seeing what
9 check.
the TCH folks have done with the new place. Of course, I love this place. This is the first one that was opened in Texas, first card house, and I've been here for a while. And I always say it's by far the most comfortable, friendly, good folks, superior staff. It's just hard to beat. So I'm sure that will just be amplified in the new facility. So hand 6 is got some potential. We've got 2 pair, but the clubs are there. Kevin's got the ace, but he folds it pretty quickly. Got to be afraid of those black cards. Josh certainly didn't want to see another club roll out, so he takes down a $225 pot. And we're on to the next one.
Dude, it's a cool little spot. Me and my girlfriend.
Once again, this is Uncle T
500.
doing commentary. Got Kristen produced it. David's here too. And we're bringing you on the second channel of TCH Live the 1-3 game from Austin, Texas.
You can drive
Like 6 like 12.
I finished 6. So they give my money back. So then I tried again and finished 3rd. I jammed with queens and other than
Got a
that,
$12, $6, $12 double straddle. That's hard to say. $12 double straddle.
Seat 5 out of 1,000.
Kiki calls with 8-7. Wants to see another card.
6 raised
Or
to,
3.
70. 70.
Doug is raised up to 40. What is that? No, 65. Till's got kings. Till's a great player. One of my close friends at the card house. And he is not afraid to put it all in.
9 fold.
I don't think he's going to get any callers, but that's like bringing an atom bomb to the 4th of July. Everybody runs.
because you're only calling. You're calling.
Doug folds his ace-8. Till wants them to see the kings. So he takes down $100.
My raise. What am I putting in there, right? At the worst. Exactly. Right. And then the ace on the flop is like disastrous. That's how you could have
All right, the Troy Aikman Memorial hand.
Even if I
Hand number 8.
Hold on to it.
Yes, I'm a Cowboy fan. You're going to have to deal with it all night
hear, I mean, obviously you're worried
because my pokes are looking good. Nope, I just didn't curse him by saying that.
Yeah, 15 to 45.
It's a good thing about Cowboy fans. We have lots of memories,
6 or like 10.
and the
Like
recent
10.
ones haven't been good, so we're always hoping for the future.
raised to 35. 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold.
Brandon's in with the 5-2. Kiki's got the 7-4, both clubs. Looks like everybody else is out. Can't see
Yeah, it
Mosquito.
doesn't like it.
Rub those cards into the felt, see if it works. Looks like it's not going to work. So he's going to
2 calls.
raise it up. So he's got something good with that 10. Just raises it 25. So we're going to play a little bit
3 players.
in the dark with Mosquito Josh.
3 check.
Nice little flop for
5 bet
5-2. Kiki bets it out. I would bet. All right, well, I'll get your opinions, but I think there's another 10 there. Maybe Jack 10. It was being told that it was Queen 10.
3 calls.
We're on a 15-minute delay here, so my producer, Kristen, tells me doesn't matter. He hits it. And the 5-2 is still drawing. We'll see what Kiki does here. He checks back. Standard play. And, of course, trips are always good. And, of course, there is nothing Kiki can call with. Oh, Brandon's the one with the 5 deuce.
2 bets, 200.
And he leads out heavily and is not going to get a caller. But he's making it look bluffy.
200.
Unfortunately, neither one of them have much to look at. Kiki's got a 4, but he's got to figure he's no good. Brandon's thinking about, how do I win this hand? And folding is the only way to stem the damage. He's going to show his 10. Well, we saw the only card that mattered.
10 of diamonds. Thing. Was that not the one?
Could be a backdoor vlog.
And we translate from the Troy Aikman hand to the Tony Romo hand. Yeah, you're going to hear this all night. At least until we get to hand 100. And then I run out of Cowboy numbers.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
Small blind,
get on the
big
chat if you've got a NFL prediction. I'm sure somebody will tell me that the Cowboys will go down in a blaze of glory or lack of glory. Maybe. They've certainly done that to me a lot lately.
3 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 raise 15, 9 fold, 1 call. 2
Till's got suited Broadway. Pretty hand.
3 players.
Kevin is blocking him a little bit. Queen 10. Then we have an ace in the hand.
1 check, 2 check,
And of course,
3 bet,
Queen Jack hits.
40.
2 spades out there. No spades to be found on the table.
Just going in 1 fold.
Kevin hits his bottom pair. He does qualify.
I heard 300 and something.
Excuse me, Josh
Okay,
calls
that's what I heard.
with 3.
Heads up.
360K pot, but he was doing
Check,
pretty
check.
well before that.
Now the spades might slow down the action a little bit. Check, check.
He was on that.
And the ace hits. So, 2 pair for Mosquito Josh. Till's probably going to, oh, no, he makes the snap call.
Aces and 3s.
Merry Christmas, Mr. River.
Alex, Jazz,
Thank you.
That's why you stay in a hand like that with just a small pair. Especially if the bets are not pushing you out of the pot. All right, I'm going to throw out a non-cowboy number.
Live 6, live 12.
Number 10,
Live 6, live 12.
Minnesota Vikings. Who would that be? Old-time player. Old-time player.
12 to go.
Any guesses? Number 10 for Minnesota, back in the day, the 70s. Yeah, don't say anything about my age. I don't want to hear it.
6. 7.
I tell everybody at Card House I identify as a 37-year-old white male heterosexual. You figure out which one of those is not right. All right. Kevin with Queen Jack in seat 4. Doug's in with suited connectors and
That was 12,
T300.
and that's 36. 5.
That's 10s.
2 4 calls.
My least favorite pair. What's your least favorite pair? I have won more money with ducks than I have with 10s.
4 players.
Of course, that obviously means that the 10's going to hit on the flop. Top set. Doug's got a 6. Not much else for anybody. Backdoor spades could be a factor. Kevin's got nothing. 2 overs.
6 bet 100.
Doug leads out. The 10s will be unafraid. Right now, Troy, or T300, is trying to figure out, okay, how do I keep people in the hand? I just call it. But he's probably not going to get anybody else to show up.
I just noticed it.
Not much for Doug to work with here other than his imagination. What am I repping here? It sure as heck isn't a 6. He checks. Troy, you'd be awful slick to check back. But he decides to be a little more direct. Comes out for 210. 180. Takes it down. Anytime I flop a set, I always show people. It's amazing when 3 or 4 sets hit in a short period of time, how people will get in their mind that sets are in play. Doug buys in for $500 more. Doug always keeps his stack at the highest it can be.
I've seen him a couple times with.
He said he's going to stay back there until his seat opens.
400.
You added 400?
All right.
Seat 6 out of 400. It's going to be a, is that 6? Yeah.
We're at the Danny White. Yes, that's right. Danny White, quarterback of the Cowboys in the 1980s. War number 11.
100 has to come off.
Tarkington. Nice, John. I'm not going to guess at your age, but I'm going to guess it's sometime before the 1970s or during the 70s. Maybe you're just a very well-read young man. I don't know. All right, the Danny White hand. You know what's coming next. Captain America. It's like Kevin and the Queen 6. I didn't see who that was. Well, that's a nice hand for King Jack. And the Queen hits as well. Kevin's got position.
My hand flicked the muck pot into his cards.
I know which one
I'm sorry?
doesn't belong.
Yeah, hold up.
Well,
Floor.
they know too.
Floor to live stream.
Had a little bit of an issue. They're calling the floor over. I don't exactly know why.
I know, but I'm not talking about you, but like.
I'm going to turn out the background a little bit, see if you can hear what the table's talking about.
So my card, he had 2 cards over here. I like accidentally flicked my hand and it pushed 2 cards, and one of them went onto his stack on his hand. He has 3 cards in his hand right now.
It's a dead
Dead hand.
Well, unfortunately, that's going to be called a dead hand. It looks like we mixed a couple of discard cards with. Kevin is not happy because he had King Jack.
What was the other card?
7.
Well, I couldn't have told you what it was.
No, you didn't. That's fucked.
Well, that's unfortunate. Don't know exactly how that happened.
Kevin.
But one of the muck cards got thrown out. Maybe Mel had a little bit of a card
That's pretty fucking funny.
conflagration.
Sleepy Joe. That's
Stuck together. Unusual, very unusual. Floor, of course, determined that it was a dead hand. You can't play with 3 unless you're playing pineapple, folks. The old 3-card scam. Yeah, exactly.
Live 6.
Yeah,
live 12.
3-card Monty.
Live 6, live 12.
Had a queen and a gutter ball.
Locked all quads.
8 fold, 9 fold.
All right, we're on to Roger the Dodger hand.
1 fold.
Saw the 30 for 30 about, or the football life about Roger the other day. Can't help it. Have to stop and watch it when I saw it was on. Just amazing human being. Wished he'd run for he's too honest to run for office, but I wished he had.
6 fold.
We would have elected him Pope in Texas if we could have. Good man. an amazing man for the community. Having been raised in Dallas-Fort Worth, I can tell you, you can go through that whole metroplex and not find a person to say one negative thing about Roger.
Jack 3.
We should have nice things said about us, but he's an amazing guy.
You can check that.
5-3, he's got a diamond draw and a pair. Kiki raises. 9 doesn't help anybody.
5.75.
Doesn't help hit the queen either. Both have a 3. Right now, of course, Mosquito Josh does know him, but he's ahead.
That was a bet 75.
I thought everyone was a 40.
Hands checked around again.
It's basically like
Looks like the queen 3 is going to win it.
you hit it if you're like
Oh, I take it back. That board, is that board correct?
That's good. That's good.
Okay, yeah, I guess that is the diamonds. And Kiki's going to come out. And of course, Josh is not going to be able to call. It's just a 3.
pots instead of like
Right.
3 bets and 4 bets.
I thought when I saw the board on the table, it looked like a heart was in there instead of a diamond. But yeah, it was the jack of diamonds.
So like kind of
Kiki takes it down. Now, if you can tell me a cowboy that's wore the number 13, I'm going to be really, really, really impressed with you.
$1,000 penalty every like half hour and play.
Or any football player that wore 13. I know there have been some. Wasn't there a New York Giant that wore 13?
No, it's about the money.
Line
Wasn't
6.
it? Wasn't OBJ? Was it?
Image.
OBJ weighed 13. I've got that in my head.
So if Garrett
I try not to look at the numbers of the other players for the teams that I hate, but I think OBJ wore 13. We will not call this hand in honor of him. Sorry,
Should be.
not my nature.
Raise 20.
If it's under a certain amount.
yeah, this specific one is if it's under 35
Cool.
5 call. 6 fold.
to the $1,000.
And
I
6.
guess it is.
It's like Kevin's going to call with Queen 4. Kevin likes to play his button. If there's something he can defend with or even squeeze with, he's going to do it every time. I know. I've sat to the right of him when I've just wanted to limp my blind, and it doesn't happen.
Players. 5 checks.
But it's only like 5 big blinds basically. It'd be like a $15.
Looks like the Queen 4 is ahead. Oh, Kiki's also in the hand with King Jack. Didn't see that hand in the small blind.
3 bet 55.
Josh is open-ended and takes it down.
They're just encouraged.
Just not enough for anybody to defend with. That's been the hand so far, other than the Queens versus Jacks.
It'd be like you're playing 1-2 almost just to have like high detail.
Bump pot,
Yes. Bump pot. We'll do bump pot.
All right, Craig Morton, number 14.
Troy, you in for bump pot?
Yeah.
Okay.
If anybody here old enough to remember when Craig Morton and Roger Staubach were alternating as quarterbacks? To be honest with you, I was so young that I didn't like the Cowboys then. I can't believe I say that, but it's true. I was a Baltimore Colts fan at that point.
WPT actually has good visuals too. It's pretty clean. The interface.
Of course, one trip to the Super Bowl when I was on the Cowboy bandwagon, so there you go.
I think the only thing I don't like
That year that they alternated quarterbacks,
They don't have that good.
that was the year they got to the Super Bowl. By that time, Roger had taken over. All right, bomb pot. A couple of really connected boards. Clubs on the bottom and Queen 10. Doug's got a queen, but he's going to check it, obviously. The 10 will bet when we get to it. And looks like Kevin C's got a 10. Also got a pair of 8s, so he's got a really good hand to bet. He checked it. A little surprising with the 10 and the 8s. There are clubs, and Kevin Y is the one that bet those clubs. Till came along with clubs as well. And he has a straight flush draw. Unbeknownst to him, Kevin C has got the 10 of clubs is what he needs for that straight flush. All right, looks like we got 3 to the turn.
8 check.
Set ace really wants to see that board pair, but he's got the tens. Of course, now he's getting beat by a lone queen. Kiki's also got a 10 and folds it because he had nothing on the bottom.
Bet 275.
Yeah, technically he had a straight draw.
270.
Could have guttered the 6.
8 call.
Kevin's debating whether he wants to stay in with a naked 10 and a set.
The last card on my bottom is
270 is a lot to call with draws. And right now he's got to be thinking he's got a draw. And he gets away from it. That's really disappointing when you get a hand that hits the flop that solidly.
one heads up.
And of course that bottom board doesn't pair, so he was absolutely right.
I got a boat and
The queen's good, and the clubs are good. Till had the backup of having a club draw as well, so he felt pretty good about his hand.
we got no flush. We got no flush.
He has the flush on the bottom, and then queen is on the top, right in the top of that.
So are we bomb pot players? I'll tell you honestly, to me, they're like going to the dentist, especially if I'm having a good night of hold'em. Makes me more and more nervous as I get up in regular hold'em to play bomb pots.
Thank you. All right, going back to 1, 2.
I tell people all the time that the only time I'm comfortable in a bomb pot is when I got quads or I folded. And I've had my quads beaten, so not even that comfortable with quads.
You're perfect. Thank you.
So what's the worst hand you've lost with? Or the best hand, I should say, you've lost with? Mine was quads 5s, losing to quad 7s.
9 raise 15. 1 full, 2 full.
Josh is in the hand, but Jack 10 raised 15. Brandon's playing the dirty diaper, throws it away. Kevin calls with queen 4. Doug plays his 6-4 and then folds it. I thought he was going to throw in there, but he didn't. So we're heads up again. A little bit quiet early on. Jack 10
9 check.
throws out the gutter, and Kevin hits top pair. He's going to throw out just a
5, 4, bet.
just a measly $20.
9 call.
Josh will call for gut shot at least once. Doesn't get it, but the hearts are in play, so there's no hearts out there. Kevin fearing a trap will probably check. I was wrong. $40, $35
4 bet.
into a $75 half pot bet. Josh is still maybe considering making a move. It's going to be a little bit more difficult. Well, I take it back. He's got the 10 now, so maybe he's going to try to leverage that. But he's got to figure he's going to put Kevin on a queen, considering he bet the flop. And they get the showdown. Kevin shows him the bad news. All right, we're on to Steve Pallure. That's right, Steve Pallure. I'm not going to say Joe Montana for number 16. There's no way I'm going to say Joe Montana. That guy ruined the 1980s for me. That was a good decade, except for Joe Montana. So we're going to play the Steve Pallure number 16 hand.
30 is available. Bernie.
Live 15.
Joe Montana. Oh, my gosh.
You guys are about the same age, right?
I remember laying face down on the carpet when he threw the ball to Dwight Clark in the back of the end zone.
Live 15.
All I can remember is my dad saying, I knew it, which I always hated, because there's no way you could see that one coming.
1 raise 50. 2 fold. 3 fold.
Kevin starts off with ace queen.
5 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold. 3 fold.
Looks like he's not going to get much out of anybody. Josh has 2 Broadways calls.
9 call.
Played with Josh several times. He does like to gamble. Sometimes he can get real wild. Makes it hard.
9 check.
Likes to apply the pressure. Don't know how it'll be at the 1-3 table here. Typically, if you play a cash player, that can be a little more gambly, they tighten up a little bit under the lights. This board is disconnected for everybody. Kevin's good with the ace. Probably, yeah, he's like, for $200, I'm not going to take a shot. He knows he's good. All right. So you can look at some of the aggression numbers here. It's too early to tell anything really. We've had a really, really good, healthy 1-3 game here at TCH Austin for a while. Would like to see some new players come and play at the 1-3 game. Before our 1-3 stream, we would have another 1-3 table playing. Kiki and I were talking about that today. And so please feel free to come down here, get a 1-3 game going. I always enjoy it more than 1-2. It's usually a little more action, a little more gambling. So Kevin's got the ace-9 suited. He's gonna stay in with the kings. Kevin Creekmore, my buddy from San Marcos, who's got those gentlemen. Play with Kevin Y and Kevin C quite a bit. Both really good guys. Kevin is very, very much of a calculating, analytical player. Creek is too. A little more of a field player, though, I'd say, of the two of them. Kevin makes the right way down. Kings haven't got action so far. We've had them a couple times. Of course, Tillman jammed Kings pre-flop, so that's going to kind of put a kibosh on the action.
Definitely call it.
I don't like being in the middle.
Yeah, that's not what his feet called.
Yeah, a really good hand.
Live 10. Live 10. Live, is that 20? Live 20? Live 20.
You're probably ahead of me.
7 raises to
Normally don't
6,
hold the 10.
8 full.
Well, folks, at this rate, the action's been fairly conservative. At this rate, I am not going to get on the table tonight. These dudes need to loosen up.
9 call. One fold. That's fine.
Doug's not getting that
That
line.
means he probably didn't have any.
He's not getting that line.
No, I did it.
All right, good play.
You haven't gotten out of line yet. 4-3 suited and got stacked.
I know.
Why are you playing 4-3?
9 check, 3 check,
Like out of
7 check.
Just Josh and Troy in this hand, neither one with what you would call a premium hand. King comes.
9 check.
So Josh hits that, but decides to check. Open to check raise, I would guess. Brandon's going to oblige him. It's also good if you're a little bit concerned about your kicker. I wouldn't be too concerned about King 10, but it is good to kind of see where you are. And he just smooths.
And so vulnerable.
That's up.
Maybe I could fold if he'd make it like a normal size raise. Like,
9
see
check.
that's 35 into like a 60 left pot. If he made it like 200, I'd have a decision. But he makes it 75.
Well, can't see the action at the moment, so I don't know exactly what's going on. Looks like Brandon's let out for 250. It's going to be a little bit hard for Josh to call here. He's trying to make sense of this board, and there is no sense to that board. So he's right now evaluating probably whether his kicker's good or not. I mean, possibly. No. Yeah, I really can't see a combination where the 2 is ever in play. So pretty standard to call here. It's a bit of an overbet. 250 into a $375 pot or $360 pot. It's a little heavy. Sounds a little bluffy. Looks a little bluffy, I should say. I would guess he's going to make the call.
There's also like the same scenario where it's like someone bet like 10 and he bet
Yeah,
like
don't let it go.
30
Don't let it go, Josh. If you and I were in this hand, you'd never let this go. You would have snapped it by now.
Yeah.
Do like his hat.
I've never sold in a flesh wood.
In that situation.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, that's the Josh I know. Good call, Josh. That's all Brandon's going to say to you. Good call. All right, player stacks. Looks like Kevin Y is sitting 1,000 up from where he was. Doug's down about 300. I'm always going to say Doug is down when Doug is down. I owe him that much. Kiki's down 1,100. Same amount Kevin's up. That's because of the hand with the queens and the jacks. Josh is up. So, not too much movement. Brandon and Till kind of in the middle of the pack. Basically even.
6 raise 30, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold,
Mel, throw us out some action cards.
1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold. 1 is up.
Our producer Kristen just said she's trying. She's trying to throw some action cards out there. Mel's one of my favorite dealers. She's more fun than a box of monkeys. It's fun to play with too. So are you, Kristen. Except you always seem to nail me. Just when I think I'm good. Yeah, tournaments count too. Tournaments will leave a mark too.
On that crazy bomb pot hand, just 3 ways all in with Teddy
With what?
All right, there's our V pips. Mosquito Josh being the most of voluntary of all of them.
Gonna like sit in flag 12.
T300, Troy's playing pretty tight. Till's playing pretty tight.
Flag 25.
You had the
Everybody but the Josh is below 40%.
25.
Once again, it's early.
7 fold, 8 fold,
We're at the Barry Sanders hand. Yep, I said Barry Sanders.
fold,
I remember.
1 fold.
Used to love it when Barry and Emmett,
I mean, I
those
remember
guys were in the league.
and I remember it
Running backs
being,
league back then.
I was surprised at
Eric
how-
Dickerson, Barry Sanders, Marshall Falk, oh, that's a little bit later. Emmett Smith,
Nut straight on one.
Sean Alexander.
Like a redraw.
Who am I missing? Oh, yeah, Thurman Thomas. Who else am I missing? Running backs of the early 80s.
Runner.
That was a running backs league. Very much like it was in the 60s when it was Jim Brown and Jim Taylor. And, oh, gosh, some more of those that
3
were
players.
the great running backs in the 1960s. Thurman, yep. I almost forgot Thurman. Another Oklahoma State boy like Barry.
3 players.
Followed Thurman Thomas. That's kind of a tough act to follow, but Barry didn't have a lot of problems with it.
Nut plug's good.
Fold, fold, fold.
Imagine Barry Sanders sitting on the bench. Not in this league. He'd have been in the portal. All right, so Mosquito Josh shows up with 6s. We've seen the ace-8 of hearts a couple of times. And of course, middle pair and a heart draw for Josh. He just jams it.
On seeing his hand,
I don't know what he thinks Mosquito Josh has, but nothing that'll calm him. I guess $175 bet or $150 bet was enough to induce him to jam it. That actually might appear to be weakness on the part of Mosquito Josh. He's going to think, well, he's only on a hard draw, but he's not going to make the call. With 3 overcards, there's nothing sixes could do but fold. Not really a big fan of that move. I think there was value to be had there. You have so many outs at that point. Any ace, any 8, any heart. You're taking your equity and turning it into a dark alley. The only thing you're going to get called by is something that's really good, like a set of queens, set of 8s, set of 7s. So not a big fan of that. If you're trying to frustrate your opponent for future action, I guess. Like I say, I think it's always, Kyle and I were talking about this. It's always good to think about what would, you hear it a lot on YouTube videos all the time and on any live stream. What am I likely to be called by? That should be a primary thought when you've got a strong draw. What am I likely to be called by? And shape your bet around that accordingly. In that case, you're only getting called by really, really strong hands. So what are you trying to do there? Just take the pot down with that great draw? I don't know. When you have that much equity in a hand, I don't know. I guess if you put somebody on a queen and you wanted to push them out. Speaking of queens, we've got queen 9 of spades and ace 4 of spades against each other. Now the 9 comes in. So the lesser hand is ahead here. Mosquito Josh has got the 9. Calls off $75.
Yeah, I got bad seats this time.
Spade doesn't come. 9's got to be feeling pretty good here because of the way the action rolled out. And they check it down.
They're like 7 and 4. You don't want it.
See, Josh played his nut draw there completely differently.
But spade didn't come.
No, the Ravens are
You added on board. Seat 3 added on.
And in action with the same player. So weigh in here. Do you have, when you play with a player a lot, or you're playing with them for the first time and you're trying to assess their playing style, what do? You're getting a couple of hands. It seems like hands with certain players come in clumps. You end up being in the same hand with the same person. I know Oscar and I were in 7 or 8 hands in a row together the other night. Of course, we play with each other. By the way, congratulations to Oscar. Oscar won the $1,400 4-of-a-kind quads hand with 4 queens in his hand on the bomb pot. And he was so excited. I'm going to out him here. He was so excited that he flopped them over before the board even showed up. And everybody's like, what? What did you just... He was just like, he didn't know what to do. You got 4 queens in his hands, queens with the quads of the day. And it did affect the hand a little bit, I'll be honest. There were some draws out there that obviously were never coming in. But he could care less. And Kristen came over and gave him his $1,400. And what was that? I was talking about Oscar's 4 queens. Yeah. That was pretty cool to see. I hadn't seen quads in the down cards before. So that was pretty cool. I was just pretty excited for him too. Made his night a little more profitable than it normally would be. That's one of the promos that we do here at TCH Austin and all the TCH locations. We have our quad promotions. We do different things from time to time. Quads of the day. Raises $200 every day that they're not won.
they're not in evil seem like
Recheck.
the Yankees or Patriots or Dodgers. Fuck those teams. Fuck
Pretty
those.
dry board.
Their team
Eight bet
builds
200.
from the inside out.
The Jack does bet because Till's got top, and he's got 2 pair now. He's not going to get called. Most of the hands Till's been in have been pretty small, but this one's a little bit larger. King 9 might decide to make a move here, but he folds.
Live 6.
All right, Michael Jordan. See, I'm getting diversified. Poor Kyle had to listen to every Cowboy player only. I'm going to diversify tonight. Well, 23 is a special number because MJ. Let's see if somebody will play the dirty diaper in honor of Michael Jordan. We have a dealer here at TCH Austin Clay that every combination of numbers that comes out, he can give you 3 or 4 people with that number.
Michael.
A lot of hearts. Seeing a lot of hearts, a lot of red cards. Not a lot of great hands. Kiki's got the best of it with King 7 of hearts. Gets a couple callers with prospective hands at best. But the 9 does hit. Only 1 heart. Not much out there for anybody but the 9s. King 7 has got a gutter.
4 bet 50.
Kevin bets his 9. Bit of a feeler bet. Kiki decides to come along. Does have the gutter. And an over.
Heads up.
And there's a maybe a little bit of an action card. 7 of hearts. 6 of hearts has got the straight now. Oh, yeah, gosh, 6 of hearts has got the straight. Kevin's hand just improved. Forgive me for my density. Kevin, you are my density. And the straight just got bigger. Kevin's got to think after the check back that he's good now. Probably make about a half pot bet, 75 to 90. Kiki actually takes the action at 75. And he's going to get snapped. If you beat me, you beat me.
No, you have the 6. Okay, use the skip. Yeah.
6-9 suited.
I was like,
Red.
I needed that.
So Kevin's win streak against Kiki continues. Like I said, both really good players. Kiki, I have learned after the last live stream I played with him, where I called him off. Very poor call, I might add. Could not put him on how he had a straight, and he was playing the 3 deuce of diamonds. So he will play a lot of hands, especially in position like he is right now. But he'll play a lot of hands, and that, I was so disgusted with myself for making that call.
Some key blockers too.
I had an overpair, wouldn't let go of it. Stubbornness is not a good trait in poker.
4 raise 50 and 5 fold.
Getting
6
sticky.
fold. 7
Kevin's got ace deuce.
8 fold and 9 fold.
Not much to come up against him. 6-5 suited. Doug him. Doug hasn't been in a lot of hands tonight. Been quiet so far. This too shall pass.
6 check.
Kevin qualifies. Not much for Doug. Backdoor clubs. Probably going to fold it pretty quick.
6 fold.
And he does.
What does that mean? That's right.
I mostly did have to.
7.
Yeah, the button.
All right. All right, folks, we're an hour into the stream. Exactly 1 hour and 8 seconds. Looks like we're going to get about 100 hands in. Pretty typical. Just a little over 100 is what we've been averaging.
9-fold. Next hand.
Haven't had a ton of action so far. It seems like most of the action's been heads up. Not a lot of multi-hand, multiplayer action. Brandon plays his ace king with appropriate aggression.
So 45, 4-fold, 5-fold.
Really not anybody that can call him.
8-fold.
Bomb pot?
Thanks.
Bomb pot or no?
Bomb pot time. Bomb pot.
All right, time for a bomb pot. Mel lets the crowd know. Michael Downs, number 26. There's a blast for the past. Defensive back for the Cowboys in the glory days.
I don't see Kiki, so I guess Kiki sees it.
Bomb pot?
Oh, you see him?
Yeah.
Oh, he's at the end. Okay. Never mind, he's in.
Well, I know there's not a lot of you out there, but thanks for tagging along and listening in or watching to the TCH Live Austin 1-3 game on a Thursday night. Beautiful North Austin. Me, I'm already thinking about Cobble Bobs. What am I going to eat? Doesn't look like we're going to knock any players out, so I'm not going to get any action tonight on the game.
9 bet 90.
So I'll be with you for the next hour, at least.
Yes.
Well, Josh
One call.
playing double suited aces, which is always a blessing. Usually means the bomb pot is not going to be a blessing, but he does flop top set on the top board. Till's got a king and a 5. Josh bets pot, $90 at this stage of the game.
2 pull.
Kevin comes along with the queens. He's got queen 9.
6 fold.
Doesn't really have a Broadway draw, but he's not willing to give up the queens just yet. Now he's out. No, Kevin. I'm sorry, Kevin's still in. The other Kevin's out.
3 players.
4-3 is in play. Now that's going to be hard for anybody without a king or an ace. Aces have got the nuts. There's no other king out there. Josh is going to be standing alone in this hand. He's got the nuts right now other than quads. Second nuts altogether. And he's going to bet 300 and they're going to fold like a couple of lawn chairs. It's great to get aces in PLO, especially double suited. Tomahawk ribeye. Gosh, I can't remember the last time I saw one of those. I had a boss that was from Maryland that always liked to tell me what cut of beef I should eat.
Straddle 20. Straddle 10.
I said, boss, you tell me what kind of crab cakes to order. But do not tell a Texan what beef order to make. I ordered a cowboy cut, which anybody that knows anything about cattle and beef knows that that's a roast cut, cross cut.
6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold.
And he's like, no, that's a cheap piece of meat. That's what I'm in the mood for. And I said, boss, if you can tell me what part of the cow that comes off of, or the steer, I will let you order for me. No, he couldn't. And then after I ordered it and he tried it, he was like, wow, that's really good. Sometimes the cheap cuts are the ones you grew up with. There wasn't a lot of T-bones and ribeyes and cross-cut, bone-crossing cuts available when I was growing up.
3 fold, 5 fold, 1 fold.
We got Salisbury steak and we liked it.
Heads up.
But my mother made a mean tuna casserole, so any beef was
2 bet
good at that point. Tuna casserole. I don't even remember what that is. Yeah, I had to educate him a little bit. I mean, when I was in Argentina, I'll be honest with you, my former brother-in-law has a cattle ranch in Argentina down by Salta, and we used to go down there. And they do not cut across the bone. There is no ribeye. There is no T-bone. There's no multi-muscle steaks. They're all cut along the bone, which frankly I prefer. I had a couple of cuts that I really liked that I was like, boy, I don't know what that is. But unless you've cut it off, you know, an animal, then you really shouldn't weigh in on what the best cut is. I would never tell somebody from Maryland how to eat their crab cakes, and I'm not going to let anybody tell me how to order my steak. Now, if they're from Oklahoma, I'm not going to let them either. And I don't listen to Oklahoma people in general. Nothing against Oklahoma. Just remember, Texans, do you know why Texas does not slide into the Gulf of Mexico? Because Oklahoma sucks. Just remember that. Tell all your Oklahoma relatives. I have quite a few. All right, so ace, queen, ace, 5, both suited. This may be a little tasty if an ace shows up. Or a coordinated board with some suits on it. We've already got pre-flop back action. Brandon comes over the top of Josh with the raise to 340. Basically tripling the $135 raise. About 2 1/4 X. And he's going to get snapped, but not raised. A lot of people would jam ace queen there, but Josh shows it the respect it deserves, and only the respect it deserves. And we get a total club board. Neither one of these players have clubs, and Josh is ahead with the queens. One thing I've noticed about some of the more advanced players is that they'll discount. A lot of 1-2 players will see 3 to a suit on the board and automatically think they're losing to a flush. That's less likely, especially with this kind of pre-flop action.
375.
It's like a C bet from Josh, 375. I'm sorry, from Brandon, the pre-flop aggressor or re-aggressor. Josh like, does he really have a club? He doesn't have a better queen than me. He's calculating, all right, so how many times am I behind here? Could he be playing jack-queen suited? What hands do I put him on? Smart young man. Thinking about all these things. And then if I come to the conclusion that I'm ahead, what do I do with it? Don't want to see another club. Really, at this point, you're thinking, if I'm ahead, I don't want to see anything. And if I put him on a club draw, say the ace of clubs, so he's playing ace-king, the ace clubs, am I really gonna be able to get him off this hand? They're both deep. Obviously, Josh is much, much more deep than Brandon, but Brandon gets him off the hand and finds out the bad news that he'd been bamboozled.
Oh, he did.
Josh, you got me nervous, bro.
No shot, no shot.
All right, folks. Hand number 29. Only 29 I could think of was a player by the name of Kenny Gant, the Shark. during those 80s teams. Special teams player. Used to get the crowd going by doing the shark dance in the end zone before the kickoff. You remember that guy, Kenny Gant? Those were fun teams. There was lots of personality. That's for sure. That's what I like about this Cowboy team right now. There's a lot of personality on this team. I hated that Trayvon's out. He was one of the obviously leaders of that team. A lot of personality, core of the defensive backfield. But
I wonder what you were saying. No, I was wondering what you were saying.
we'll find out if they've got character or caricatures. A lot of teams have
That was a good hand.
people that are not character driven or character strong. They're just characters.
It was
Not a good thing.
Two cards higher than a jack.
It's one thing you can say about that San Francisco team. I am really, really unlikely. 29, Eric Dickerson, of course,
It
John.
looked pretty good because
Oh,
you
my
haven't
gosh.
seen anything else.
How could I forget the SMU guy?
Like 12.
That's one thing I find is that you see a lot in San Francisco. You see a lot of guys with character. There's a couple of characters, but nobody would ever look at Ayuk or certainly Mr. Irrelevant or their running back, whose dad I used to watch play, McCaffrey.
One fold.
Those guys have character.
Two, Ray.
Kittle, he is a bit of a character,
Three, fold, four, fold.
but that team's got a lot of character. I think that head coach, I hate to say nice things about San Francisco. I just hope my California cousins are listening.
Show. It was a flip. Would have been a flip.
Wasn't lying.
Would have been a flip.
It looked like the hand did not match what was showing up on our board. It looked like he had ace queen, showed ace six. Couldn't really tell there.
12. Live six, live flop.
See, so that was bricking, definitely. Best result, pick up a little money free flop.
Looks like Kevin is still up 1.3. Josh and Till are up a little bit. Josh is up actually almost 1,000. He was down a little bit from where he was. Kiki's still down 1.3.
12 to go.
Everybody else kind of treading water at this point. Doug has been very quiet. Troy has been very quiet. Till, not known for playing a whole bunch of hands, is about where he should be. Most of the action has been in the 2 and 3 and 5 seat, some in the 6 seat. In the 4 seat, Kevin. Everybody else seems to be just waiting for their hot streak, like we all do. It's funny how you can sit and just be card dead for an hour and a half. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna play this Jack 7 off just because I haven't played a hand in an hour, and then they'll just come right. That happened to me night before last. Sat there dead forever. Really, only in the 2-5 live stream on Monday, I only had a couple of hands where I really was active. But got paid.
7 check.
Made $2,000, mainly because we had some visitors that were very action-oriented. Young man from Northern England, Jagger, a lot of fun to play with. Good guy. Came with Jay Wynn. Brought some action to the table. Called me off a couple times, made me some money. So he was immediately one of my favorites. I love somebody that'll call me and pay me. Looks like Kevin's going to make a little run at it with spade draw. Nobody else has got anything, so.
One heads up.
No, I take it back. It was Mosquito Josh the bet with the lesser spades. But he's got the straight. Now Kevin picks up a 10. It's going to be really hard. Oh, I thought he had spades. It's five off. And Kevin gets no relief inside. He's going to be a little bit fooled by the lack of action on the turn. Mosquito's going to think he's good, and he's going to bet accordingly. Oh, check, check. I don't know exactly what he puts Kevin on.
It just takes a 9.
He was worried about the 9.
I almost bet you call, right?
Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. When the 10 came out, he was like 89 beats me. Very similar to the hand that I had with Kiki. Couldn't see the straight, but he was very much unafraid to bet the dummy end of the straight. Josh was a little more reticent here. And I understand it. All right, folks, I'm going to take a little bit of a break. I'm an hour and 15 minutes into the stream. And my Diet Dr. Pepper is made a break necessary. Should I do a Diet Dr. Pepper commercial at this point? Nah, they're not paying me. They don't get it for free. All right, folks, I'll be back in a minute.
Excuse me, three players. Calls 150. That's it, up.
Seat on 8.
Say 6. All right, like 6. Can you swap like this? Live 6. It's 6. Equals 4 fold. Side raise is 25. 6 fold. Summary raise to 105. 2 fold, 3 fold.
Mine were higher than yours.
blind, Doug, small blind, life 6, life 15. Life 15. One fold, 2 fold. Life 15. Good. One fold, 2 fold. Three call, 4 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 raise to 65, 8 fold, 9 call, 3 fold. 3 players.
See you on 7.
7 bet 100. Nine fold. Three re-raises to 300. Seven call. Heads up. 7 check.
Quarterback these names.
But I mean, like some of them, because
3 check.
for all the years, yeah. But you know, like my co-worker employees, like some of them.
7 check.
Worked for me for like 3 weeks.
I have one player going in one of my fantasy teams.
Right.
I have,
There's a lot of
I'm in 2 leagues, I have 2 first-round buys. Yeah.
Three bet.
Oh, shit.
450.
I'm in a, one's 120, one's 200.
450.
Evan killed me last week, like, you got nothing.
Mike Evans,
I was like, dude, you suck.
he's been doing so good, too.
I don't know, I've still made the playoffs,
I
but I
haven't
need
too.
him to do good this week.
I had Tyreek. I have,
Dude, I thought he was done. When he
oh my
quit.
God, that would have killed me. So I have him, they've carried me. Him,
Calls 450.
what's his name from Detroit? Amar.
Footloose.
And then I have Evans and I have Ridley, and they kind of roll my flex.
I didn't mean to say you're good. I thought I had A Street, bro. I really thought I had A Street. I'm sorry, bro. I wouldn't have I really thought.
450.
You're bluffing?
I was bluffing there.
Because we had to switch how we do business or good. And you could have got supply chain shortage.
Don't play on Saturday.
Alright, then straight up life 15.
There's a ton there. There's
Life
4 games on Saturday, right? 3? Yeah, well, he's actually good for me. So like, it gives me like a week for. I have Stevenson, New England's running back. He can get healthy. And I have Tyreek. He can get healthy.
Yeah, I had him last year. He's good.
Life 15.
And then I also have.
I have Montgomery. He usually gets me.
But they switch. They never know. Sometimes they both go.
15. 1
I have Dallas for defense. Sometimes he
2
gets
raise
a lot
40.
of
3
You know, it gets me a lot of points every year. Baltimore. They got whooped last week.
All right, folks, I'm back. Uncle T with you.
They've been doing well, but I just dropped.
Working on hand number Calvin Hill.
They're the number 1 fantasy defense.
You know what I picked up? Is,
Number 35. I will say this, in walking out, taking a break, I walked by the table and saw $6 grand in the middle of it and had to stop and watch the action. So stick around with us for another few hands and we will see a big bomber.
Who's your quarterback?
Man, that's where I had.
In the meantime,
Cousins.
as we travel into the near distant
Now
past.
I'm like shuffling
Josh comes out with 75 with King Queen to
I started Cleveland
unsuited Broadway cards.
The back
6 full.
Probably only going to get, well, no, Kevin will call him with the 9-8. No, folded the 9-8. And nobody stuck with it. A little bit of a conservative fold for
Funny thing
Kevin.
is my defense is
Oh, Cincinnati.
Yeah, yeah.
So we're back with you.
Bomb pot?
Is it?
Not yet. About 5 more minutes.
As we look to the Winter Showdown numbers,
yeah, $5 business.
$5.
Kevin being the stickiest player so far.
We just lost one
Doug
watcher.
at 0. Doug's been quiet tonight, but he may or may not be involved in that big bomb pot coming up in a few minutes.
20.
No, I know. That's what I was looking at too. Yeah, Baltimore.
10
They have some
20.
Yeah,
3
but
points.
like Kansas City, Philly, Buffalo or something like. I've had them on my team all year, but I just
All right, Kevin leads out with his ace-king off.
Yeah, I need to. They played like San Francisco.
$20. No, raised to 60.
I need to switch it up.
I think the 12 team league.
Not too much out there that can call him,
Cycle.
and he gets no callers.
Hey, they did well for me.
I haven't had a lot of big clashes tonight.
Jordan, they did great.
It's been quiet. Talked to Josh and or to Troy and a couple others that were sitting on the right-hand side of the table, and they were a little tired of not getting cards, and I don't blame them. We all have to deal with being card dead from time to time.
125.
Makes you exercise that patience muscle. A very important part of your game, patience.
3 pairs. Kevin could have 3 pair. That King Jack Queen hand.
Yeah, he's being.
That would have been sick. It still would have been a dead hand at showdown.
Once again, Kevin gets no action in today's game.
Thank you.
I did that before at Rounders where I thought everyone like mucked when I raised. So I mucked my cards and then I like this is the card. King fault, so I pulled my cards back. I raised with ace king when I pulled my cards back and pocket kings. And there was a king on the flop, so I flopped top.
All right, John, you got a 37 for me?
No, I did have.
Gosh, I can't think of anybody that had 37.
No, I just.
I wore 35.
A big one.
I became a Cowboy fan, and Calvin Hill was a very well-known Cowboy player and a community leader in Dallas. So I chose his number when I was very young. Wore that number for a while, including all the way up through college when I was playing soccer. Love 35. It's always good luck for me.
No, like I just see that.
Kiki shows up with jacks.
Like, oh, damn, I had a
Raises
king too. I
75.
wish.
6
Into a $15 straddle.
And like, how could you possibly have a king there? I'm like,
Once again, not much to oppose him. Josh, seat 9, gets king, queen off. 10-8, my favorite hand if it's suited.
It's like a 40.
Josh doesn't play it. It's not his favorite hand. Brandon's not going to play his 6 deuce. So it's going to be heads-up action, jacks versus 2 overs. Give me a number 37, folks. I don't know a number 37. And it comes out all clubs. There are no clubs to be had. Ace once again shows up to slow down the action. Kiki's not afraid of no aces. You ain't got no stinking aces.
106.
That time.
Takes it down.
That time.
Shows his jacks.
Come on.
Even a club.
Shows him to Kevin, who had the queens versus his jacks.
Backdoor quad. You know that old guy Ken?
You say bump pot, right?
That old guy Ken with the Ferrari?
Yeah, bump pot time. Let's do a bump pot.
All right, folks. I think this is the bomb pot that I was discussing. It is hand number 38, and it is a biggin. So tighten your chin strap, or whatever strap you're wearing.
I slow rolled the fuck out of it last week.
He did.
Now still in the box for us. Our
Asshole.
dealers at the live streams do a solid 2-hour shift. It's a lot of work. They've got a lot of things going on. They handle it wonderfully. We've got some great dealers here at our live streams. Mel, Kristen,
Right before the
Carly, wish you were here, hon. Jeremy, her husband. Maui.
Full house on the turn.
We got some great dealers, and they do 2-hour shifts. It's a long haul. That's why I always try to shame my fellow competitors to
240.
Oh, could you make change for this?
tip well, because this is a hard thing to do, especially the bomb pots. So what you're going to see here, folks, is Kevin has got ace king of hearts. There are 2 hearts on the top board. He's got top pair on the bottom board. Mosquito Josh hits all 3 on the top board and gets top pair on the bottom board. So every one of his cards is playing, and he's got a good diamond draw on the bottom. Really good hand. Doug, you know, he's got a queen. That's all I can tell you. He does have a smaller diamond draw. He's by far in the weakest position here. But as you know in playing bomb pots, that doesn't mean anything. So there's 190 to call. Kevin called it. Josh shoves it. He has got so much of this board. So much. But notice, folks, there's not a set out there. There's 3 pair with a king and a diamond draw, by far the strongest hand. Brandon's got queen deuce. He's not going to call. He was good with a part, but he doesn't have enough at the bottom even with a gutter. He's got no diamond redraw. He's not enough on his bottom board. He's running through it right now thinking, what the heck did I just get myself into?
1290 is the bet.
And he's going to pull the ripcord. Doug, on the other hand, is looking at the nut diamond draw and the top. He's very similar to Kevin's hand. Kevin's got the nut heart draw with the top pair on the other board. Doug has the nut diamond draw with the top pair on the top board. So they're very similar hands. The equity is going to be about the same for both. Kevin's got a little bit, Kevin C's got a little bit less equity, as you can see, because there's just better kickers for Doug, which may or may not play. Having the queen jack, he's got backdoor Broadway on the bottom, which is a slightly stronger draw, along with the diamonds. So we're going to see how this runs out. Doug's considering his call. It's a $1.3 thousand call. Doug's got 1.1 he's got to put in.
2540.
He wishes he was in Kevin's position because then he'd know if he's getting value. He doesn't know if Kevin's going to stay or fold. I know Kevin's going to stay because he got too much of this.
1290. So it's going to be 40 more. 2580.
It doesn't matter.
So Doug is swimming around in the tank right now.
Just doing it right.
Wow.
Yeah.
How many sets do you boys have?
This is a difficult board to put hands on. You're figuring you're up against kings or you're up against queens. That's about the only lucid thought you can have in your head at this point. Is I'm up against top sets. If you're Kevin's position, he's like, that's okay. Top set is about an equity even to my hearts. And they both go all in. So we have got $6,460 in the pot. Like I said, a 6,000 plus pot. I've been waiting for this dang hand all night.
Of course he's low.
Of course, we come on a bomb pot. We've mostly been down head to head to heads up matchups in the bomb pots, but this time we've got all 3. The equity, look at the equity across the boards, folks. They're even. Obviously, Josh has more equity than that really shows. I know that's like a mathematical impossibility. But Kevin has got the strongest hand here. And what do we always say about bomb pots when you're ahead?
I don't know. I don't really like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no hearts on this board.
It's the worst place to be after the flop.
And you got a king.
If you play a lot of bomb pots, there's nothing I hate worse than flopping the nut straight. I'd rather just flop nothing, because there is very little opportunity for you to get out of dodge intact. with the flop nut straight. In this case, we don't even have that.
Yeah, you can't fold that.
Aside from Kevin Creekmore's gutter on the bottom, there's really not another straight draw, only backdoors. So this is a really, really interesting. Now I have the advantage, folks, you don't have, in that I was out at the
You have
table
no useless cards.
watching how this played out.
Yeah, if you have 5-6, you can have a queen.
Just have it.
But I'd love to hear right now, who do you think is going to win?
They're waiting for you to
It's
get
probably
back.
going to be a chop. That's probably a good bet. It always is in bomb pots. Who's going to win this hand? Who's going to get?
That is for the main.
I should say that. Tell me who you think is going to lose this hand.
No more action.
Oh,
There's the hearts.
There's that chop board.
I would have got the straight
Oh,
The 9-10 makes the nut straight for Doug, and the hearts
Straight on the
get
bottom,
voted
and the hearts on the top.
by the
Oh, yeah,
queen
yeah.
deuce.
So you can take that
He
back.
actually had queen 9 and queen deuce there. So having the 3 pair, which I tell people all the time, you get 3 pair, you've got your own outs. Be ready to get out of the hand.
Yep.
The hearts came,
I know.
which means that if this action had not occurred all pre-flop,
It's full.
Josh would have folded.
Okay.
Kevin doesn't have anything, right?
Well, he was all in. Of course he wasn't going to fold.
Kevin covered. Oh.
Maybe not Josh. Kristen brings up a good point. This is Josh I'm talking about. Josh might not have folded.
I mean, I was ahead.
But if somebody had made a pot-sized bet with lesser pre-flop or post-flop action, he probably would have folded.
Oh, yeah.
Because you got to figure you're up against the nut diamonds and the nut hearts, which he
Kevin, he
was.
made the same call you did. He went
So that's an $897 win. He's chopping up Kevin's money, Kevin Creekmore's money. Kevin, brother, I'm in pain for you. The man with the most equity on both boards didn't get squat. It's a really interesting bomb pot hand. Folks, if you have a chance, I always encourage people, if you're scared of bomb pots, you're not comfortable, a lot of people sit them out,
None of y'all should have been
come
out
play
there.
our Friday night PLO tournament. It's $150 buy-in. You get a lot of PLO hands in. The more PLO hands you get in, the better you're going to be at bomb pots.
I would hit my
It also is a lot of bad PLO. Kristen and I play in the PLO Friday night tournament a lot, and you'll see people stay in hands that they should have never stayed in. But it's kind of like anything else. You want to get as many iterations of anything that you want to get good at in.
Yes.
Put in as many hours playing something like that. It's a good way to do it. So we have the tournament starts at 7 o'clock on Friday nights. I encourage people to show up. It's a good tournament. Usually doesn't stay out too late. It's not like some of the bigger venues tournaments where you're there till 3 o'clock in the morning. You'll be done by midnight. Mama will not get that mad at you, or daddy in the case of you. Ladies, we have a lot of ladies that play that PLO tournament. Play it well, I might add.
I got ahead of you on the bottom on the turn, too, because I threw out.
Anyway, keep it in mind, Friday night, 7 o'clock, TCH Austin,
I
PLO.
had top pair. I
Tournament.
turned 2 pair on the bottom.
Want to say it's 1.5, or what is it guaranteed, Kristen, on Friday night? Yeah, I think it's 2K guaranteed, 1K to first. Yeah, we're going to say that until we're proven otherwise. No, the bounty tournament is on Monday night.
9 cold.
Oh, that's right. We brought the PLO bounty back, $25 bounty. That's right. Thank you for correcting me. It is a bounty tournament for $25. I hadn't played it in about a month or two, and they 2.5 guaranteed. One, oh, not the first because the bounties are figured into that total amount. So 2.5 guaranteed, $25 bounty PLO tournament Friday nights at 7. Generally is open to registration until about 9:15 or 9:30 at the first break. So come on out, get that tournament, some more players. It's a lot of fun.
He's like, I need the board.
Makes you better at bomb pots. Guaranteed.
Well, he had 3 pairs, so any
All right. Josh has got the most beautiful
I had all 3 pairs.
ace
I had all
king.
3 pairs. That's why I'm like, I need the board pair. No sets.
Oh, wow. I
Brandon
didn't know that.
with Queen Jack, two Broadway cards. Josh soon to fold.
All of y'all should have lost that.
I get
Maybe he
3
wants
pair
to
all the
defend
time. I'm
the
like,
2-3,
this
but
is crap.
decides against it for $100. Kevin's going to fold his 8-7. So once again, we're heads up. Diamonds are in play because diamonds hit. Matter of fact, we have a straight flush draw. Unfortunately, Brandon doesn't know that his straight flush draw is only to the 8 because the ace king is taken.
You're allowed to flip them off.
665 in the pot. He's going to call off 200. 225, excuse me.
Yeah, Doug did the same thing you did.
Pot's up to $900. Deuce does nothing for him. So he's going to back away from this hand pretty quick. He did have a open ender.
Barrels on live stream.
And does have a jack, which is a high card, but he's got to be thinking his cards are no good. Especially with $300 going out there, $400 after a $225 turn bet. Would be a pretty loose call.
Where'd you have?
That's Thousand Switch.
Apparently
They have it once a year.
Looks like he might make it. And he does make that. Oh, he raises to 750. No, what are we looking at? 825. And that snaps. Of course, he snaps. He's got the nuts. The only thing to beat him is 8-7 of diamonds, and Josh is never going to even think about that. Big hand, $2,500 hand. Now we're starting to loosen up a little bit. Maybe that bomb pot acted like a bit of poker Metamucil. Got us unclogged. Maybe we'll get a little more gambly. I'm hoping. Need a seat at the table. Josh has been a big winner in the last couple of hands. AFQ showing right now, but what I really want to see is stack size. Hand number 40, Bill Bates Memorial hand. God bless Bill Bates. Another iconic cowboy.
Life 6, life 12.
Making a lot out of very little. So, trivia question. Who was Bill Bates' famous roommate when he went to Tennessee? I'll give you a hint. He was in a movie with Richard Gere about, well, I don't want to make it too easy. He was in a movie with Richard Gere and Deborah Winger. I'll leave it at that. Bill Bates' roommate from college. Famous actor. Anybody? Anyone? Bueller? Think about it. I'll roll it out here after this hand. Used to see him on the sidelines a lot during those days. Went to quite a few games back in those days. They were good games to go to. All right, Brandon has top. Kevin gets nothing. And acts accordingly. All right. We're playing the Cliff Harris hand. Cliff Harris and Charlie Waters, my idols in the 70s. And I was a very, very young man playing safety because we didn't have cornerbacks. Playing defensive back. 2 safety for the Cowboys were Charlie Waters and Cliff Harris. And all my girl cousins were in love with Charlie Waters. Cowboy. He was a cowboy and a cowboy. Very much like Randy White, Walt Garrison, real Cowboys, and Dallas Cowboys. Are y'all tired of hearing about the Cowboys yet? I know my producer is a Baltimore Ravens fan, so she's probably really tired of hearing about the Cowboys. I thought you were a Ravens fan.
25.
What are you? You're not a fan of? I thought you wore a Ravens hat. Don't you have a Ravens hat? Oh, that's a Texas State hat. Yeah, but I thought I'd seen you wearing a Ravens hat. All right, well, she took that very personally. Sorry, Kristen. Who? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't really put you in the... You have no football team. All right, Kristen needs a football team, folks. Yeah, you do, Kristen. Everybody needs a football team. All right, so what's Mel? Mel, what team do you like? Them's fighting words. Uh-oh.
5 bet, 250.
Anybody, anything but what?
7 total.
Oh, she's not a football fan. She's a football player fan. She likes that McCaffrey kid. Yeah, I liked his dad. His dad never played for a team that I could support, obviously, but he was a good guy. There's some, I loved Reggie White in the day. Who could not like the Minister of Defense? Oh, John says that you have to be a Texans fan. Texans, Houston. John, she says why? You need to give them something. You need a reason. We need a reason here. Obviously, the jack's going to be good here, but neither one of them have it. Oh, I take it back. Till's got the jack. So the 9 gets his gutter there, and then Kiki's going to lead into him with a heart draw. And if I know Till, he's going to jam this and jam Kiki right off the table. Yeah, he does. Yeah. Till, I know I play with you too much, brother. I knew that jam was coming. So Till's all in. Kiki's puts Kiki under pressure. Now he is a man that thrives under pressure. He's got to be asking himself, what's my equity here? Nut hearts, all of God's hearts, down to 16%, 14% maybe. What have I got? Not enough. This is a 1.1 bet, 725 to call. Kiki will make the lay down here. He's had a rough night. He's been down all night. He's thinking about getting unstuck. Don't think this is time to do it. He may think all he needs to do is hit an ace as well, so he may be putting his equity a little higher.
I got a huge draw. You're already there.
I'm already there.
Yeah.
He announces to Till that he's got a huge draw. I wouldn't call it huge. Kiki, I might call it large. I did see that Reggie White documentary about the first 5 minutes, and then I had to leave. So I'm looking forward to seeing it. I just saw a bit of it. Saw that they were putting one out. Here's one board which is no good, and he misses on both boards, so Till takes it down. Actually, no. I think about there's going to be a quarter. He's getting 3 quarters because the board played to the jack, so it counterfeited Till's jack. So actually, Kiki's going to get 1/4 of this pot.
Yeah, so.
Wow. Took me a second to see that when I realized the jack came out. That's kind of unlucky for Till. He wanted it all, I have no doubt. But he's not a greedy man. Till runs a physical therapy business. Matter of fact, he's going to work on my knee. Get me ready to have my knee done again. Oh, John says you can be a Texans fan just so you can be an opposite of a Cowboys fan. Too. She may go for that. She may. John, thanks for all the comments. You're like the only person commenting with me, brother. I feel like one hand clapping if it wasn't for you. All right, so Till takes the majority of that down, 3/4. I'm a little surprised Kiki raised there, but he didn't get completely punished.
If you want to watch it again,
I want to see what's my equity.
I would say that probably those that would be the stickiest at this table. Oh, the roommate, David Keith. David Keith or Keith David? Okay, the African-American actor is Keith David. Yeah, David Keith. Look him up. You'll recognize him immediately. He had a run there as he was the Guy that was in the Navy in that movie with Ever Winger. Oh gosh, what is the name of it? Now it just went out of my head. I had it a second ago. Officer and a Gentleman. Yes, he played the man that killed himself because he was in love with the girl, and he was Rich Gere's best friend. He was in a number of other movies, also in Firestarter with Drew Barrymore when she was just a little blonde head, towhead. That was Bill Bates' roommate at Tennessee. And we used to see him on the sidelines talking to Jerry. A lot of Gary Busey back in the 80s, a lot of famous people would be on the sidelines. And we'd see him. He actually would pull a hat down over his head and would carry because all of the mics back then were like corded. Like if Jerry or one of the Jimmy or one of the defensive people had a headset, he would be the guy standing behind holding the cord and the battery box and all that. And he would be on the sidelines. So look him up. David Keith. Don't know what he's doing now. Hope he's still with us. I want to say both he and Bill were from Tennessee, and they knew each other before even they went to Tennessee. Mosquito Josh is up against Trips. Does not improve. The sixes are good. Josh playing 6-3, which another one of these hands, kind of like my hand with Kiki or a hand I had with Doug a while back. You just can't imagine that they have a 6. But he bets 175, and Josh is going to let it go. Yeah, diamond draws would have been sweet. Good fold. Yeah, I was about to say before we get off on the roommate thing, probably the two stickiest players at this table are going to be Kiki and Mosquito Josh. Kristen was talking about that earlier, that he would have called regardless. Mosquito Josh can be very sticky. Doesn't have a problem getting it in. Kiki does neither. As you can see from the stack size, Mosquito Josh is up 2.4. Those two hands really jumped into the front. Kevin's still up by 1. Till's up by 1,000. Kevin's down. Kevin Creekmore, my buddy, representing the Grays, still down $2,000. Kind of got stuck pretty severely in that bomb pot hand.
1 call, 2 fold, 3 fold.
Kevin's got ace-10 suited here. Josh has got the 4s. Doug decides to come along with an ace-10 off. Yep, he's going to raise it up. Nothing more irritating than watch Josh act like he's going to call, and then he grabs a big chunk of green. Yeah, that's right, Doug. I'm outing you here. You're an irritating human being. I love playing with him, though. He improves my game. I hate to say it, but he does. Josh is thinking about, where am I at? Asked to see Kevin's stack, which is at 1.5. Don't really know how that's applicable. And maybe he's thinking about jamming his 4s because he's putting the other 2 on just exactly what they have.
9 calls, 222.
And he makes the call. Well, Kevin folds. Doug is now in position to be ahead here if he with the 2 overs, but he does know the ace-10 are already gone, which of course means he hits one of the 2 remaining 10s. So he's top. He's got the ace blocker to the hearts. Backdoor straight draws for Josh.
6 bets, 151.
Doug leads out for $151. He loves to throw out those 1s on top. Gets an insta call. Now the hearts are more in play. I don't think Josh is going to feel too much like that's something he can hang his hat on. Doug's feeling much better because now he's drawn to the nuts. Trying to decide what he can get somebody to call him with. Don't know if he puts Josh on a king here. Probably puts him on exactly what he's got. A lower tier pair. Doesn't want to chase off his victim. At his $800 pot, I'd say Doug probably bet 275.
6 bets,
351, a little over than that. Pretty much half pot. Checking the cards. Yes, I do have a heart. Still only have a 4 of hearts. And he makes the call. Well, his equity here, as y'all can see, is really low. He's drawn to the 4. Doesn't get it. Now Doug's got to ask himself, did I ever think that he had a king? $1,400, $1,500 pot, which is a little surprising.
I just sold my, I bought a house.
As we slowly come back to focus. Doug, you've never looked so good.
I like being able to manage. Around here. I still have, we've got a duplex in the Greenport area. I'm on a station there that
All right, Doug's getting his second little lap around the tank. Yep, and he's going to make it impossible for Josh to call. I think at this point he's trying to kind of turn his hand into a bluff. He's concerned about a king. Kings, if Josh did have a king here, he got a little protection from having kings up. A little harder to believe that a heart would bet this. Doug's hand is very disguised. I think Josh is a little more face up at this point. Can't imagine that he's really considering calling, but I've seen him be sticky. I've seen him be unafraid to get it in. This would be essentially his stack.
And that was like, if I would have put money, held on to it.
Hero call or zero call?
And I mean,
Probably around too late, but Doug's going to show him the heart, so he thinks he was only on the heart draw. But we know he had a 10.
Jack?
No.
You're good.
Slide 6, slide 15.
You put too much on river, so I couldn't do it.
All right, player stacks. He, him is now up 1.1. Mosquito's still up. Kevin's still up.
Just didn't want to check.
Creek's still down by a little bit. Can make it up at any time. Now he shows up with 4s.
2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold.
Kevin has been folding the jack 10s tonight. Interesting.
7 raises to 50.
Troy gets into a hand after a long dry spell. Troy, I feel your pain, brother. He's been card dead most of tonight.
50.
9-8 is still card dead, but you know what? You got 2 overs, brother.
And then 9 fold.
Till's thinking about playing his King 7, only for $50.
3 players.
Not much for anybody to brag about. Gut shot for T300.
9 calls.
Josh calls for unknown reasons. Maybe he's planning some subterfuge later on.
Heads up.
Still a couple of hands that don't connect with the board, but who's playing their cards? Who needs cards?
7 bet 230.
And Josh, God bless him, aggression wins. Love to see it. I'm Josh, not Troy. Sorry, T300. T300. I just can't say that. Troy, if you're listening to this later, T300. I feel like it's a vacuum cleaner. You'll have to explain to me later why you're T300. I'm sure it's some Terminator reference or something. T9000. The 9000 SUX.
Live 15, and then
All right, folks, we just hit our 2-hour mark. I'm going to leave you soon.
3 calls.
My therapist said that I was only allowed to talk to myself for 2 hours at a time. Really, John? Yeah, you told Troy that was dumb, eh? You know, tell him again. Tell him again. I'm Uncle T. Everybody calls me Unclet, so I got no reason to brag. But whenever people say, oh, why are you Uncle T? I said, because nobody wants to be an Uncle Tom. And those of you that know me know that my 2 nephews started calling me Uncle T because I didn't want them to yell out across the mall, hey, Uncle Tom! You know, I just didn't. But, so I can't brag, but T300 is,
7 check, 9 check.
you know, I'm going to put Doug at number 1 with the he, him BS as having stupid names. But Troy is a close second at T300. Every time I look at it, I'm like, what does T300 stand for? We got all these numbers on my board, and I'm like, what is that? Yeah, he is a little hard-headed. You know, most poker players are. Soft-headed poker players don't last long, so that's okay. Be hard-headed.
9 calls.
He's not what I would call a left-brain guy anyway, or right-brain guy anyway. Not very esoteric, and maybe needs to exercise his right brain a little bit, be more creative.
Your aces.
Brandon takes this one down with an ace. Brandon's been quiet for last week. Thank you, John. I enjoyed our one-on-one conversation. But yeah, my therapist said I can't talk to myself for more than 2 hours, otherwise I might do permanent damage. So I'm going to sign out for tonight.
Yes, we're doing a bomb pot.
My hope and prayer that one of these turkeys would bust out didn't happen. So I'm going to go to the 1-2 table, and I bid you all a good night and a very Merry Christmas. Maybe on next Monday. I haven't talked. Don't know if I'm on the schedule for the live stream. Otherwise, you'll be seeing me at the table. So thanks, everybody. Stay safe. Enjoy your Christmas. I hope it's a merry one. Hope everybody in your family is safe and happy. We live in a beautiful country. It's got a lot of safety and happiness in it.
Need to have a little duck.
All right, thank you. I'm out.
Most likely to have a deuce.
8 check, 9 check. 1 check.
2 check.
3 check. 4 check. 5 check. 6 check. 7 check.
Check it.
8 check, 9 check. 1 check. 8 check. 3 bet 90. 4 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold.
Still no good, huh?
7 fold. 8 call.
Kind of common to go to small correction. Folding.
Yeah, there's times when you're
9
like,
call.
look forward to them.
pot lessons free.
Fold.
Always fold.
Always fold.
Definitely when you have a backdoor.
Backdoor, 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 backdoor.
Yeah, don't fold your backdoor.
Or just jam, flop, and close your eyes.
8 check, 9 check.
In the long run, that'll.
One bet 300.
Carlson in last place that year. The second worst
2
total
call,
equity.
or excuse me, 3 call. 8 fold.
Kevin had the most.
Yeah, but that's like including all the
Not yet, not
cards,
yet.
cards that are out there. I mean, it's not like actual. Josh had like a
No,
really
9
good
total.
hand.
Oh,
Like if you fold like you're supposed to, then his diamonds are live too, because you had his diamonds covered. So.
Yeah, he would have scooped though. He would have scooped if you pulled.
call 300. Alright, so 9 just call.
Yeah, that's right. He was-
The straight on the top. Queen jack straight.
Ace 10.
Is it possible to have 4 pair? I
Yes,
turned
the
4
both
pairs.
aces full.
Yeah, bro, they lost
And then
We could use all 4 of my cards.
Was that my ace didn't hit?
I had 4 pair on the bottom after the turn.
I didn't think I've
I
seen a
had
face
3,
card.
4, 4, 5. So I had a pair of 3s, pair of 4s, pair of 5s, pair of 6s.
Both pair of aces up top.
I had that too.
And you could use a pair of 3 or 4s upstairs too. 6 pair.
Yeah.
button's good in 7.
Maybe if you have 10 pair.
You are under the gun.
Like you have 2, 3, 4, 5 in your hand, and the flop comes 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I guess you can. I didn't do it.
Oh, live 20.
Live 20.
Rattle around with their buttons.
That's one I
Rattle
like.
for stack.
Live 20. 3 races to 100. Four call, 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 call, 1 fold,
Which one did I have?
2 fold. 3 players.
Probably not even the highest beat bill.
Me? Probably not.
9 check.
I did today.
3 bet
You
125.
gotta change demand.
6 pack in the end.
4 fold.
See if it goes up after rounding the first 6 pack.
I want to play a tag team tournament with you one day.
9 fold.
Where you get to like tag your
Team tournament?
Yeah.
Do it.
Checking. Button doesn't hit.
Where's they had what, one of the, no, at the lodge they've had some streams that do
Oh,
that.
I would do that too.
Cash game stream that you swap out every 30 minutes or hours.
I mean, it depends who the other players are. But
Alright, let's go.
Live 10.
20.
Live 20. Live 10, live 20.
40, 60, 40, 20.
4 fold. 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold. 8 fold.
Kevin C. folded ace 10.
9 raises to 40. 1 fold.
Oh, my last hand when I said really need to lay down, it was 8 deuce off. You can vouch.
That hand.
One down for dog.
That was nuts.
Heads up.
What was lying about tomorrow?
9 check. Three bets, 35. 9 check.
that Mike?
Oh, man.
Bro, it's just, I need your number.
Yeah.
There's somebody got a lot of hill damage.
Raised to 125 and 9.
Hey, what all do you do?
Just figured like, I'm like, I gotta go look him up so I can get his number.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, good.
Whatever they play my queen nine there.
Yeah, 506 940 0297. Cool.
Yeah, what all work do you do?
Just auto glass, so I don't do any of the dent work. But that hailstorm that just came through,
Small blind, big blind.
crazy.
You know, I need someone. I think my clear coat came off on my car. Like all the top, it looks like
Got a straddle for 10.
the paint just
Faded.
disappeared.
Straddle for 10.
Not faded.
Just ripped like completely
Yeah.
straight to the primer.
Not straight to the. I'll show you.
Yeah.
Can you cut custom size
4
of safety
raises to
glass?
30.
What was it?
Can you cut custom size of like the safety windshield glass?
I don't do any. I don't cut any
5
glass.
fold,
That's kind of
6
like
fold,
a.
7 fold, 8 fold.
Because I've got my boat.
Okay, yeah.
It's just a square chunk that I think when it was on the trailer, a rock came up and
9 raised to
boom,
Yeah.
spider web.
160.
Yeah. There's it's such an old like. There's still guys out there that cut glass,
3 fold.
but everything I buy is already like.
Pounding the beer.
Yeah, I gotta find some way. I'll probably just send it on the actual dealership.
The boat dealer?
Got some boat poker parties for us. Got some boat poker parties for us.
What kind of boat do you have?
I guess.
Okay.
9 goes all
Yeah, I
the
have a
way.
wake boat. I have a
One
hand.
call.
What year?
2020. Alright.
Don't work. Alright, here we go.
Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my gosh.
Trip aces.
But technology, it seems like it slowed down. Like when you go back to like the difference between the early 2000s when they started doing the actual surf wedges.
Yeah, my surf system's awesome, but still, I don't have a lot of the digital stuff.
Seat open on the live stream.
Yeah, mine's fully touchscreen. Like everything is integrated.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I mean, I don't do any paint work.
You know anybody that does?
I don't know anybody that does paint.
I don't either. I still do.
Yeah. Yeah, mine's really a really good surf boat, but I have tons of weight
Thank you.
on there and surf
Seat open
plates
live
and
stream.
everything.
Smack.
It's Tom, I think.
Well, I've met Myers ahead. If he's not here, then
24.
it'll be Tom. Straddle? Straddle 6.
Yeah, mine puts out a great thing.
Yeah. You
And-
keep it on
but-
Travis?
And I've got,
5, 4, 6,
no, I go to Lake
Oh,
House.
I just
Yeah.
felt him.
I've got in the neighborhood that I live
Alright,
in,
first
like my
7
street
race.
turns into a boat ramp.
Oh, really? You
7
down
raised 25,
620
8
down there?
fold.
Way up north. Like,
Okay.
So
1 call.
I'm basically right underneath the bridge. I'm about as far north as
2 fold.
you can
360
get.
bridge?
3
No,
fold.
no, the Mansfield.
Oh, Mansfield.
Yeah.
Oh, you're like right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
25, yes.
I'm on
Yeah.
the east side, like it's kind of nestled up
players.
next to Steiner Ranch.
Yeah.
But it's its own neighborhood. It's down off low water crossing.
Yeah.
You're taking 621st
check.
Lakeway.
Yeah.
Before you go across the bridge,
Take
turn
a-
left
yeah,
down
yeah,
one.
yeah.
Down off low water crossing.
7, that's
Down
40. 1
Yeah, I keep mine at dry stacked on Travis.
Yeah. I keep mine in my garage, so I hook
Yeah.
up to the boat, we all pile
throw it
into my
right in.
driveway, and then I pull it in.
Yeah.
4 calls.
Yeah, that's the good thing about Austin. It's constant.
Yeah.
Travis is.
Heads up.
I grew up on Travis.
They need a month of rain, dude.
Dude. So bad.
It's not, but when you look at the record, it's
Four
not
check.
nowhere near the record.
7 check.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I would say nowhere.
Well, we got, God, it was like, the ground has to get like prime.
Right.
If you get some rain and then you get rain after that, that's when it fills up.
Yeah, when it's not dry
4
yet.
check.
Yeah. If it's dry, the ground
I
will
don't
be
see any
so.
rain. I'm not seeing
I know.
anything. But then
Tomorrow's a 70% chance. It's gonna rain tomorrow, but it's not steady rain like the type of rain that we need to
90.
refill.
Yeah. Oh God, yeah, we can't. It can't be like this all the way through summer. It'd be tough.
Oh yeah, another year like this one.
Even though I feel like we've done a lot of rain, we just didn't rain in the right areas.
And it was like
I feel
105
like it,
degrees.
yeah, for a few months there, yeah.
For 100 days.
I feel like earlier in the year, like we got
Might have
some
been
good
too
rain.
I want to say it was we went like 103 days without rain.
Yeah, mid
Yeah, let's go first.
all through the
That
summer.
was me, 'cause I was asking that question.
That tracked out. I got a pest control agent that killed mosquitoes.
Yeah.
There wasn't a lot of mosquito pressure this year.
No.
They're like, what the fuck?
Oh, there he is, I see him. Life 6, life 12. Oh no, I see him. I'm seeing my
It's
Matt.
looks like it's 15 feet
7 full.
from the record.
8 full.
It's like 631 and the
1
record
full.
614.
Yeah, and you're saying it's nowhere near like it's
15
kind of
feet
near.
of water. I don't know how fast
Yeah,
it's
but it's down like 40 feet, 50 feet from where it was.
Yeah, but 15 more feet? Yeah, that's a long time.
Yeah,
I don't know how fast
but
it
it
drops.
gets. I mean,
So when it rains, let's say it rains tomorrow, does it go up like a foot? Or?
no. Tomorrow's rain will
Alright, 4 players.
either not affect it or maybe an inch or two.
So 15 feet's a lot.
It goes down fast though because they have to keep
6
releasing and it keeps getting
9 checks. Golly, 2 checks.
more and more narrow.
They'd have to go through no rain for the summer.
First one, keep it.
Thank you.
4 check. 5 bet 25. 6 call. 2 full.
You can pull up the historical averages on mine and see how much it went down.
Heads up.
Yeah.
And it would go down a little faster. It'd be like Travis.
Right here.
Yeah, 1 seat.
5 bet 55. 6 calls.
Uncle, you go home.
No, he's still in the back. He just wasn't first on the list.
Uncle Daddy first.
Bringing the pain.
Button's good in
Gotta
3.
shave that head
Uncle
for the
Daddy,
stream.
right? Uncle Daddy's the name, and then how much you got here?
So get this, even in
You heard him say that last week.
Not looking as good,
2013,
Uncle Daddy.
it got to 618 and never hit it.
798.
This is a record from 1951.
What you say here, Uncle Daddy?
So it was 3 feet away and never hit it.
See, you didn't either.
I'm not worried if we're not breaking
It's a lot of work.
It is a lot of work. It's a pain in the ass.
Then we talk about code. I'm
Now
like,
I
we're
get
not
why
even
you
the
were
record.
that. I never put 2 and 2 together.
I mean, like,
Do it when I need
I don't know,
to.
maybe I come here like 2 days ago.
Like
It's not,
to-
it's not that long.
No, mine's not either.
Good.
7 full. 8
Oh,
full.
with that?
Monty is Richardson.
Oh, with that?
Yeah, it's like if I grew it out for a week, it would look like Shay.
1 full.
Why are you wearing the beanie? It's not because of the hair?
No, maybe
2
I'm
race
cold.
20.
Oh, okay.
You don't have any insulation up there.
No brain.
I don't need insulation. I don't get that cold here.
4 full, 5 full.
21 to 0.
Uh, 6 raises to 200. 2 folds. Three re-raises to 475.
Even with the hard to go,
Go bad one.
I'll let you pick one.
Anyone. Random.
They're both the same.
Got a life 6.
Ace 4 again. Damn it. Don't you hate when you get ace 4? You're like,
Ace 4 not.
Well, when you see the ace first.
yeah, I know. And then you're like,
What do you do? I mean, that whole analysis,
call it
that
jam,
bomb pot,
right?
I'm looking at your equity and like, of course, folks, who's got the most equity? Didn't win a dime.
When the heart came on the turn, I went, okay.
It wasn't like
Yeah, I know.
Like
And I just was about to say that, well, having your own outs is a bad philosophy,
call, 9
and then you hit one. Matter of fact, you've got 2 votes.
Crazy, man.
2 raise 20.
And of course, the person with the lowest equity took
But
half of it.
I caught up
You.
on the turn. I caught up. I was ahead on the turn.
No, it wasn't.
I was beating everyone on the turn
5 raise
on the bottom.
61.
What's that?
On the bottom, I caught up.
Yes.
6
And
fold.
I was ahead.
7
But
fold.
at the flop,
8
these two
fold.
had the exact same amount of equity on opposite boards. You had a nice, lesser, even spread. Kevin actually had better. After the hard hit, obviously, he had a lot more. You were never.
He's a knucklehead.
3 players.
I just looked at the board. The 2 numbers added up were highest for Kevin, then I was second,
Fine,
and
check.
then
That's
he
what
was third.
I said. It was Kevin. You were never ahead.
I know, yeah, correct.
You were in the middle
Correct.
at one point.
Yeah,
You ended up ahead at
Correct.
the end, but you were never ahead. At the turn, he had all that.
correct, yeah.
Okay, so why are you arguing with me?
Because it sounded like you said that I had the worst equity
Throughout the
on the flop,
5 fold.
No,
which was not
no.
true,
8
but
call.
Well,
on the
maybe
turn.
you were behind Kevin.
Heads up.
correct, yes, yeah.
No, you were behind the whole way.
That was
The person with the lowest total equity throughout the hand ended up winning out of pocket.
8 check. 2 check.
That's what I said. Anything else?
no.
All right, I'll send you a bill.
All right, I'll stack you next time you play.
8 check. 2 check.
same thing.
Jack
Better 2
10.
pair.
I
Ace
know,
jack.
that's what I was worried about.
Ace
I was like, I
jack.
think he's got a higher pair.
We both flopped 2 pair. And we both hated that runner.
Yeah, I didn't like it either.
Thank you.
Like, any queen beats the crap out of me. It probably saved me money.
Yeah. Anything but a king, and you keep barreling, and when it's 4 to a freaking straight. Oh man, where's the jack on the river?
Somebody doing the live, or is that just out there? Okay, live 6.
Ball,
Live 6.
15. Gotta believe.
I know. Santa Claus is coming.
Oh, Tillman has 8 cards.
Look at that.
Why
Yeah,
does
you got a
Tillman have
lot of
8?
cards.
yeah, showing like he has like 6 cards.
That's
One of them's
right.
got to be an ace.
Yeah, that's why I didn't push.
That screen doesn't agree. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
That is cool.
Yes, it is. It's something that I saw the other day. One raise to 20. 20. 2 fold. 3 raises to 80. 4 fold. Yeah, Jeremy was the one who was telling about it on Monday. I meant to tell you about it. 5 call, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold. No, I did not. That's why I was I forgot about it. 1 call. 3 players.
Who's a better quarterback, Stick or Zach Wilson?
1 check. Have him risk it.
What's his best record?
3 bets, 135.
5 and 8. They were 4 and 8 against us. Yeah, they're 5 and 8.
I just never seen it on this side.
Texans.
5 call.
It's a pretty ugly whole game. Stroud couldn't throw for Trav, and then he got a concussion.
The run game's been awful all year. That didn't help.
Just offense actually looked like it felt like it was Kansas City's offense because it's just been so anemic all year. So yeah, it was a pretty shitty over the Texans.
One re-raises to 575.
Except for any those team now too, I think.
Yeah. Offensive rookie of the year for sure. Potential defensive rookie of the year. Say the coach is pretty damn good. Yeah, the case for coach of the year. Yeah. Nico Ryan.
Straight plus.
Bomb pot?
We just did one.
I'm sorry? Pair and the flush draw or just? Pair and the flush draw. Top pair.
Ace. Queen.
King, please.
We were 7 and 5, so 7 and 6 now. Respectable. We're tied.
Live 6.
We're not going to get high draft picks either way.
Give up their first this year.
Yeah, to trade up for Anderson. It's looking better and better the higher a record is. So we got to get
3
like
call, 4 call,
mid-round.
5 call, 6 call, 7 call.
Good.
9 call.
Oh, you are.
There's a big order.
They're my second favorite team.
Yep.
5 players.
So fun they play Philly. I like Philly. They used to kind of suck.
9 check,
Billy's my pick for this
2
year.
check,
So
3 check.
trying to stick with him. It's been a rough last 2 years.
And that's 35. 6 fold. 9 call.
Yep.
Their offense is just like unstoppable.
They had that skid. It was
2 call.
pretty damn good after that break. 3 long.
3 call.
Philly, Zach Wilson beat Philly.
4 players. 9 check, 2 check, 3 check, 5 check. 9 check, 2 check, 3 check, 5 check.
Wilson could have been decent if he sat a couple of years behind the road.
Everybody's gonna be boarded.
We were all scared of like
Everyone wants to lynch him. He hadn't had the surrounding cast really.
Yeah, I rolled one more staff for you, but like Josh Allen and like some of these
Hey,
players.
why you gotta even do
One more pro team player.
But I might give them
Starting their first round rookie if they play last year, like this is a man.
a little more.
Out there. And that's what happened with y'all when Darnold kind of figures in his third year. Took Wilson, but still. Darnold never really had a
Pretty
fair
bad.
shot either.
With 21 to nothing.
My guys don't have like shit around. 3 to 0. That's good.
No offensive line, no offensive line.
Oh, he's got
No,
a rated receiver.
Straddle 20, straddle 10, straddle 20, straddle 10, straddle 20.
Half.
Tell you what you have on your card there?
3 fold,
Oh, okay.
4 fold.
I think you should just call.
What is it? Straddle 20. 5 call, 6 fold. 7 raises to 90. 8 fold, 9 fold. 1 fold. Fold. 2 folds. 5 folds.
Check there.
Going heads up. Gotta check the door.
Queen Jack Jack.
At 85. Call. Seven check. That was it. The last two were, the whole board's not right. 2 bet, 225, and a call.
I had
Queen.
I had 2-4 clubs.
Okay. 4 diamonds,
It was.
6 of clubs,
Very lucky river to me.
6 of diamonds. 5 of clubs. And queen of clubs. Queens and 6 of clubs.
Got that.
How you doing, buddy?
Bump out.
Is it bump
Bombing
time?
already? Let's go, fucking in.
Yes, bump out time. Button's on 8, correct?
Yeah, man. That's why I called.
Well, it just went in the middle and it
It's a,
threw it off.
I'm not mad. I was just tired of going first on bump pots.
Gotcha. It's your turn.
I'll go first.
We good? Can you just get your card, please?
I remember I flopped 5 queens once and
It does not want to. Of course it- Oh, it did? Okay.
that was
Yeah, you can't.
9 check, 1 check, 2 check, 3 bet 90. 4 fold, 5 fold, 6 call, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold, 2 fold. Alright, heads up.
Dude, that's a big ass quesadilla, huh?
Good. Go good.
What's the name of this joint?
Zeke?
What's it, Zeke?
Check.
3 check.
Is it going? What's that thing called? What's that called? Is it lamb or what is it?
It's chicken.
6 check.
What's it called?
It's a chicken quesadilla, but it's like,
Sure, it's got some Mediterranean name.
they called it something else.
3 bet 200.
It's imitation lamb,
Chicken.
They use chicken.
Everything tastes like
Yeah.
chicken.
except for chicken.
Squirrel.
6 fold. Swirl.
Sure.
Button's good in 8.
I like squirrel. I haven't had that in 100 years.
Turtle?
Fuck that. That's kind of,
It's delicious.
I haven't done turtle.
Snapping turtle? It's awesome. The meat's real dark. It's awesome. Rabbit. Man, that's what I miss. They,
That's okay. I like gator.
You can be small blind,
good.
big blind.
never had that.
Oh, really?
Is it?
Josh, under the
Tastes like
gun.
chicken. She knew that was coming.
Yeah.
I've only had it.
Live 10. Got a live 10.
Fried tastes good.
Yeah.
Oh, and
No, not you. Oh, yeah, you're one. Sorry, sorry. Yeah, yeah.
When it comes to
I thought you were
Gary,
talking about restraddling. I'm like, nice.
Yeah,
Me too.
3 fold. 4 races to 30. 5 fold. 6 call. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold. Yes. 1 fold.
cucumber more than anything.
Two raises to 125. Four full. Six call. Heads up. Two check. Oh, no, I would have said other one, right? 6 bet 50.
Did you find the gift card? No.
Two raised to 100.
Guess I fold.
And fold to that.
I agree.
Check raising claws, huh?
Because I didn't think you believed me at all. Like, what's the check raising? I gotta call it. Because it's for me. But it was a min click.
I have a backdoor claw.
I gotta look up exactly.
See if I can find it. Each card's different.
I would do it. Dude, it's so funny because I saw this.
Small blind, big blind, please.
Well, you did figure check out.
Perfect.
Wait.
Yeah, have him just.
I was hoping you think I was just messing around because it's like.
You get a vote.
Yeah.
3 to go.
Okay.
Is that you?
4 fold. Sorry, 3 call, 4 fold. 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold. 9 call. One raise to 15.
Punish the limp.
Punish us.
2 call.
Play two.
3 call. 5 call.
This sounds like Bomb Pot Kevin.
5 players.
Check.
1 check, 2 check. 3 check, 5 check, 9 check.
Check.
1 check. 2 bet 50. 3 fold, 5 fold. 9 call. 1 fold. Heads up. Two bet 125. 9 calls.
5 high flush.
5 high flush.
Under.
2, 5,
Oh my fucking straight.
5,
Can't beat these guys.
Appreciate it.
We have everything.
Shuttle.
Paul?
Huh?
Well,
Yeah.
6, 12, 24. 6, 12, 24.
You want that back?
Thank you.
I just ate it.
24 to go. 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold.
they scored again? Who scored?
1 fold.
No, but player. Anyone but
3 fold.
It's a massacre, dude. This is the second beginning of the second. Hopefully it's a run. Oh no, no. Oh good.
4 raised to 100. 5 call.
I'm playing against
6 fold.
Devontae. He's got 3 points. I'm like, sweet.
He only has 3 points and they have that many points?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I was like, oh, that's good for me. They'll start running the ball to run the clock out. And, you know.
Alright, go on, heads up.
165.
Four check. 5 check.
6
9 of hearts.
I was thinking the same thing. I was like, only Josh had 6 9 of hearts right there.
Well, I'd be in the hand, obviously.
I know.
I don't know. I just saw you fold 2 8 offs.
4 check, 5 check.
How am I gonna maintain my reputation of most likely to have a deuce?
Yeah.
Five bet 150.
Actually, lay down 7 8.
Bluff.
I would have had 2 pairs.
Show one, show
Show
one.
one, yep.
No, don't say that shit.
Okay.
Sounds like something
Is
Kevin
there a
would say.
bigger comparison?
That only applies to flashes. That only applies to flashes.
I had a pair on the flop, but
Nothing else.
yeah, it just kept getting worse and worse. 10 came out, queen came out.
6 12. Life 6,
I
life
laid down
12.
7 8. You shouldn't have.
Life 12. 7 raises 35. 8 folds. Oh, it's not, actions here, guys. 9 call, 1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold.
What'd you get? You got a bowl?
I got the bullshit.
4 fold.
What is that called?
Five.
GC Mediterranean?
Calls 35. Thank you.
They're going, you're gonna see them now everywhere you go.
4 players.
It's like a pink truck. They're everywhere.
They're not in San Marcos though.
They'll be there soon.
Sweet. We don't have
5
that
check,
many food
6
trucks
check.
in San Marcos.
7 bet 85.
Still a nice, quaint little town. Yeah. Well, the school grew, and so yeah, so the population's grown, and
9 call.
traffic's grown.
My son lives in Carl. I used to go out there
Yeah,
for the river.
yeah, San Marcos River's nice.
Heads up.
And if you like, 20-year-old women running around not wearing much of anything, it's a very nice place.
Hey.
Great place.
College town.
7 bets
The river
225.
brings them out.
Oh, yeah.
I went to school there in 1979 and 80. It was just a fest.
Southwest Texas.
It was 3-1. with the
Southwest
girls.
Texas. Yeah, Southwest Texas.
Southwest Texas State. Sweet Sioux, we called it. Yeah. And then I transferred to UT after 2 years.
Drowned in that river.
9 goes all in.
Yeah. Floating it.
Just because you're
It was
drunk.
like
7
I
calls.
was, nah, I was
Once or
a
twice.
kid.
Oh, okay.
It was like, wow. That was crap.
You do whatever you want.
It was like
Don't
a
mind me.
ledge. You
Twice
could jump off and
2
I got
times.
stuck in the undercurrent.
Oh, right there at the falls.
Yeah.
Seattle. That's a, yeah.
There we go.
I'm already there.
And that restaurant's changed hands several times. Yeah, right there.
Never went back to their shit after that.
I partied up.
Ooh, I need to
Partied up
again.
Oh, yeah.
I always
Many
almost do the
times.
same thing.
Jumped off a few bridges over there. too.
Off the railroad trestle that goes across the river.
Ah, 479.
That's fun. Yeah, the river is crowded.
Crowded.
Oh, yeah, much more so than when I was in school.
We ran at 50 times.
The football team's actually gone to a bowl for
Something
the
like
first
that.
time ever.
I just saw call something like behind me, I'm like, what's that? Small blind, big blind, please. Live 6. Simple. 8 full.
They're not good.
9 raise 15. 1 full. 2 call. 3 call. 4 full. 5 raises.
Great number.
59. 6 full.
Very professional.
I know, Mark. Give me my helmet.
9 calls, 2 calls, and 3 calls. That was. But you. 4 players. Five check. 9 check. 2 bet 100.
Dalmatian.
3 fold, 5 fold,
Yeah.
and 9 fold.
I remember talking about the Dalmatians like a couple months ago. Kiggity.
The Woody? Do you have the Woody? Oh man, I thought you had
Top pair, bottom
Yeah,
kicker.
thank you.
Nice man, nice. King 2.
Top bottom?
Have a deuce.
Is that a thing?
It's called hooker's ankles, buddy.
Got a live 6.
Top bottom is good. What? You ever have bottom bottom?
Yeah. A lot.
I'm not talking about bomb pots.
8 fold. 9 fold.
In the range I play.
1 raise 20. 2 fold. 3 fold.
Uncapped range.
Deuce tray,
4
deuce
fold.
4,
5 fold.
bottom
6
all the
fold.
time.
Seems like you have like a deuce 4 suited.
Deuce
7 raise to 120. 1 call.
Don't think I can handle legitimate hands every now and then.
2 fold.
Pretty, that's asking a lot.
It's 120. It's 120.
Dang.
4 call.
All right, Doug put me on deuce 4. Deuce 4.
Maybe like queen 9 suited.
Seven bet 240.
Man, is that a great board for you though? Holy shit. 2 3 2 7.
Don't talk about the hand, but thank you. 1 fold.
Oh my
2 fold.
god.
I had 2 overs,
There
all
should be
that,
4
no
folds.
spades.
Queen 9.
Not right on either. Although I would have liked
Jack
the queen 9
deuce.
flop.
Shit, thank you.
Jack suited.
And Jack suited.
You did good, Jack, too.
Close.
That's what I had. You have me beat. Jack, Jack. Queen, Jack,
Live
Jack,
6.
ace, Jack.
Stroke 6.
The fact that you have Jack means a lot. Under the Jack.
Devontae.
And I had 0
It's a
spades.
good read.
Huh?
Good read.
1 calls. you raise to 26? Can he fold? 4 fold?
Thinnest of value. Look at that.
Raise
Oh
to
my goodness.
77, I love that number too.
6 fold, 7 fold.
Too good. And then solvers.
Solvers.
Oh, look at that. That was like a lateral.
Call.
Devontae.
Three players.
Oh man, he doesn't need any more points.
Just had 2 pitches in a row.
Come on, he looks like he needs to be injured.
Oh, no.
1 check, 2 check.
Look at this play.
And it wasn't that cool.
This looks like a really
5 bet
good
50.
play.
Oh,
1 call.
You should get bonus points for that. It's like NBA Jam TE because it's not for the quarterback. It counts as double. That's actually a great idea.
What's going on in that picture, Doug?
It dropped like $14,000 in
Had it racked up and
Yeah.
I thought you guys were playing PLO on the floor or something.
No.
playing tiddlywinks.
And all
Taking
that
chips to go on
carts,
the
and then like between the like tile and the carpet, there's like a little thing that sticks up, and I just pushed too hard, and I had like 16
Heads up.
racks or something.
1 check.
But it was just so like that's the biggest I've ever smelled in my life because it was
we'll
just like
get a
the
touchdown.
stupidest
Go,
fucking thing ever.
Good, as long as it's not
How much
Devontae.
money do you think you lost in that
Two
spot?
bet.
Easy, 200, 300.
Yeah, at
But
least.
not Adams.
Maybe.
Oh,
Because the guy in the blue.
Oh, if I was a coach, it'd be
35,000 points. I mean, that was like the day I won like 3,000 bigs though, so like that wasn't
ready to get there. All the other
Giving
things
it
are
back a
easy.
little bit.
Yeah, yeah. Like the staff was really nice too, and they like multiple people like got down and played.
Yeah, they probably each took a whole third.
Yeah.
They're like, thank you.
Texas.
Man, what happened? Was it last week? They saw?
Yeah.
I didn't get to watch the game. Huh? Oh, was it?
Yeah, Stroud didn't
I was like, what
really
happened? I was like, how did
We
they
raise.
I didn't watch. I was busy.
1,000.
Is he River?
Didn't really do much.
Can you see the river?
I had an
I had a
ace.
nut drop.
I had an ace. You had a bigger ace.
No, I keep clean.
Wow.
I would have had the nut.
How big was your ace?
You can
No?
sit there.
2 pair.
Thanks. Great.
Yeah, would have.
That would have really.
Oh, I do. You'll watch it.
You would have took his
Oh my
2.8.
God. But how can I find a call there? That's why I wanted to keep the pressure on, just so I get your phone. I'm trying to realize my equity was Oh my God, that river would have like. No, that was good.
3 to go.
Just call me, I get there. Trying to slow play.
9 call.
I did like I swear to God, you can watch it.
2 raise 10.
I mean, I had open air. I was
5 raise 25.
bluffing,
6
and I was
fold.
like, okay, I picked up a
What do you do like Josh, front door flop?
9 call.
Flop it.
Flopping
Not even
quads
front door,
was a full
just
house.
flopping quads.
No back door needed.
Check raise that shit. I didn't believe that me check raising in that position that he'd actually believe that.
He came from behind.
That's why I did it, because they're like, no one's gonna do this with an ace.
3 players. Oh, sorry.
Like, you're the 3 better, and you have like the range and nuts advantage, and
9 check.
can't face a
2
good
check.
You lay down the full house, though.
I laid down a full house.
He's a nitty motherfucker.
Depends what baby means. Oh yeah, so like 3 aces. Someone 3 bets and they just bomb, and you're just supposed to call down, thinking they're like 3 betting with like king.
Or you can't
Depends
fold.
upon your pair. You had a big
Yeah,
fucking
you
pair.
can't.
I didn't have a big pair.
You can't fold a big full house.
I didn't have a big full house. Otherwise I would have 4 bet.
It was pretty good. I saw it.
9 bet
It wasn't a big
65. 2 full 5.
Pretty nitty laydown. For a min.
Especially against me.
Yeah, min raise, min check raise is $50 to see another card.
I don't even know if it's a bet.
You could have went backdoor quads. You could have went backdoor quads.
Quads over quads.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's Ben, if he's got it, right? You lay down backdoor quads on the river.
I wouldn't get to the river. Well, maybe if like
Turn
I bet
comes another
50
ace.
calls, and then it hits my card. He checks, I check, and then it comes quad. Possible.
Yeah.
Live 20.
There's like 2 out once. It's like 4% versus 2%. Really good. I don't know. Do you bet in that situation when check two?
One call, 2 check. Heads up.
I guess that's the only way to win. Otherwise, they're just going to realize their equity.
One call.
He's scared of you. Wow.
One check.
Scared of a 4th ace coming down the board?
He's just like,
Protecting your full house.
there are a lot of good hands in his 3-betting range.
There's also 4G, 6-9.
He has some
No,
bluffs.
2 full.
But you do 50 just to fold out a bluff.
Reach back around.
You have 10?
Same.
No, 7. I guess that's betting for protection against the chance he has
So
to
against the
jump.
9-6, he hits the 9 on the board.
Yeah. I mean, I guess they're going
Or the 7 Dewey and you guys chop. 7 on the turn.
Live 10. On live 10.
I think it's a bet small when check two, probably.
Tommy, can you see this one?
The weird
There it
thing
goes, never
that
mind.
like checking the
3
dark.
full. 4 full.
Is it checking that?
5 rings,
Are you
25.
checking the dark?
6 full.
You wouldn't check that.
7 full. 8 call, 9 call. 1 full. 25. 2 call. Four players. Nine check, 2 check. 5 bet 30. 8 call. 9 call. Five bet 80. 8 full. 9 call. 2 gold. 3 players. Nine check. 2 check. 5 goes all in.
You almost got me all in, but.
Before we get it loaded, you get it loaded.
see, 10, so king 10 on the top, king, flush on the top, and then, ace.
9 calls. 2 folds. 2 folds. And then, so I got trip 9s. Can I get your stack? Can I get your stack, please?
Just the Seti McGetty.
Man.
4 on the river. 5.
Man. I was like, why is it
684.
Yeah, I'm going. If that don't win, I go home. I'm going.
Everybody.
Yeah, trying to milk
Such
everyone.
short stacks.
So
I'm
25
so short, I'm not really afraid of anything.
Yeah, and you can always pair up board and pair and
Listen,
You could have like an 8-7.
This is the 85.
It's like bomb pot
You
time
miss?
coming.
Somebody was chasing it.
I had 5-7. I had a pair like a 7 would have got you paid. I had a straight gun too.
Bombs away.
You hear me?
Okay, bomb pot time. Appreciate it, thank you.
don't ask this tell.
Bomb pot.
Please, bomb pot.
And how much you gonna come in? Seat 9 adding 200.
I had the double gutter straight draw.
Here's 200. And then we'll do a bomb pot.
Ignorant end of the 8 comes, but it would have been good.
Yeah, there's a lot to be beating on.
Tell me, can you scan again? Alright. And it missed right there. And it missed red one. 1 check, 2 check. 3 folds.
Check.
4 check. 5 check. 6 check. 7 check. 8 check. 9 check.
Oh, good. Back to our clubs,
Good.
King of clubs.
7 of clubs. 6 of clubs. 1 check. 2 check. 2 check. 5 check. 6 check. 7 check. 8 check. 9 check. Checks around. Okay. 2 diamonds on top. 7 hearts on bottom. One bet 100. Excuse me, 90. Two calls. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
But you got a better queen though. No, you got the same queen.
9 calls.
We got clubs.
Run it up.
Clubs
Bomb
8
it, dude.
high.
Bomb it.
Club 8 high?
Yeah.
5 high.
You have the clubs 5 high. He has the diamonds.
Again.
Eight.
Time out.
Clubs 8 high. I'm like, what?
And then,
Is 8 high clubs?
you can take that back. You can take that back.
Dude, I have
And a 7 on the other.
What are you looking for?
We're talking about how it's funny how you get mad at the dealers and they have no thing. How do you feel as a dealer when like players like they're mad at you and you're like, I'm doing nothing, dude. I'm just dealing cards.
Yeah, I just roll it off the
Do
sleeve.
you laugh at them?
I don't laugh at them. No.
But not at the table.
Thank you.
You
Not
walk in the break room.
I walk in the break room and start laughing. No.
Play back the
I don't even
video.
laugh. No. Well, you have to have a thick skin.
You
for
have
poker.
like
You
a
don't
chive
have
poker thing back there.
We have funny things.
Like,
I have 10 like 20.
I don't think anyone else has a
20.
flush. I know.
What are you laughing at?
Like, I'm hoping
Let me do the next one.
I had a pocket pair too, so I had a little equity on the other.
5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold.
When like, he
8
called
fold,
me
9
well, I'm
fold.
like, oh shit, I'm probably that happened. Freaking
20. 1 fold. 2 fold. raises to 145.
Yes.
8 pull. 1 pull.
Two chips. Wow. Oh. Check dart.
3 players got to check in the dart. Two chips.
Dot for 3.
See you do it.
4 bet. 150. 8 re-raises to 350. 2 full.
I got back door out.
Heads up. Four check, 8 check. Four check. It really isn't plugged anything. I don't. Or like connect it somewhere. Yeah. 8 check. Showdown. Aces.
Nice run out, huh?
The nut plugs right there. I never would have gone check check.
You didn't know you were good at that. 40. Didn't feel like it.
After the turn check, I was like,
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Did you miss?
If I would have floated with king high. 6 floats.
I want them to run it up and make it like 84 to nothing.
That's literally the only
Like
thing
that?
that I would have been hoping for.
Strengthens our defense for the first round of our playoff.
Flat 6.
12.
We have 42 on them in the first round.
Border.
Black
Well,
12, black
yeah,
25.
no, I think so.
Gotta be.
Appreciate it.
Because they weren't shown a lot. I would
Black
have
25. 7 pull. 8 raised to 75. 9
So I
pull.
would have kept the gas on.
1 pull. 2 re-raises to 210. 3 pull.
They're negative
4 pull. 5 pull.
That's not terrible.
And I don't think there's a higher
What?
point bracket than 42. Can't go any farther than
210, yes.
maybe.
Going heads up.
Give him an Eckler. Absolutely trash. At all. Yeah.
Cat dad, really?
150. 150. 8 goes all in.
Oh, yeah.
Throw a couple
I have
picks
2
for me.
exact black ones.
Nice.
Do you have cat animals?
My mom always did that.
I wish it wasn't suited. They were both red, but they're both hearts. Really, really big hearts.
Look at this one.
You have 2 backdoor trip draws.
Really
That's a pretty cat.
big. Your pocket
Looks
tens?
like a big summit.
These are non-criminal.
I had 2 overs.
Yeah, my mom.
I put you on 2.
I was really hoping one of them was a diamond.
Life 6.
42 to 0.
They score every 2 minutes.
What is going on in this game?
Way in halftime.
Life 6, life 12.
And the city life and everything is easier.
You guys didn't know who to pick before the
But
game?
that kind of sheds like.
Well, I was talking with my employees who sports bets all the
Not
time.
that.
They're like, what do we do with this game?
Just
The only thing you
some
could do
rules.
is throw Raiders.
9 fold. I don't know what is it like. It's like sticky fingers on the last card. 1 fold. 2 raise 30. 3 re-raise 110.
Maybe it'll be a pick 6.
4 call. 5 call.
Call,
6 fold.
call timeout. I want to like run it.
Yeah,
Call timeout.
So it's like, this is at the half.
it's halftime.
It's gonna be
Oh my
Miami
God.
fiasco.
Yeah, do onside kicks, call timeouts, like try to make it like 100 to nothing.
Break the record.
Alright, 3 players.
Or just all-time deficit in team history.
Three bets, 200. Four call. 2 fold. Heads up. Three bets, 500.
Oh, lay down 7. Back door. It's coming.
Live 6. Live 6. Five bet 6. 6 raised to 15. Call. 5 call.
Not really. Yeah. I don't think I've worked with them.
5 bet 9. 6 fold.
Stop texting me.
3 raises to 100.
Not that I've seen. Oh, well, you know, but I honestly haven't worked with them.
Heads up.
So I don't even know anymore.
Five check.
What?
So I played it with Crack Your Aces.
Sounds like a story of my life.
Your ace crack.
In the tournament? Yeah. Every time I get aces in the tournament, I lose.
It was like pocket tens.
That is my time. You guys have Carol coming in. Dealer change bump.
That's a lot.
Dealer change bump.
I don't even remember it happened so many times. Not even notable anymore.
I was super short stacked and I ripped it in free. And
I had a bunch of chips, so I don't think it probably wasn't that notable.
River Stage. River Stage.
It was like a 12 big shove with 10s.
Rivercon.
Yeah, you probably don't call much. Flush beats me, straight beats me.
Alright, all in on the flop again? Anybody?
Yes.
He played for every team. He played for every team ever.
9 players.
Buffalo, Tampa Bay, he played for everyone. Miami Dolphins. He did like a year every day.
Sorry. Check, that's 16.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead. Alright, top down flush. Top down ace queen.
Call, that's 8 call, 9 fold.
You can do it. I know you can do it.
3, 4, 5. We get 3 players. Seven bet 125. Pot 795. That means 0 effort whatsoever. I know. It's like Chris will beat me to it, even if I try.
You have on that hand before the show.
Fold.
I'm all in.
All in.
Free roll maybe. I have quads.
Oh, you got fun?
Oh my goodness.
I'm just dodging them.
Board pair club.
I would have straight.
Quad kings and top 2.
That's her being nice. I'm gonna tell him to go away. And you're like, okay.
Why am I not good enough to, no one had a flush, I had club flush draw king.
I had clubs.
Oh, okay.
King eye.
You're good. I would have turned the straight. I'm like, yeah, someone's gotta have three. I'm like, wait, two of us. Well, at the time where I laid it down.
Live 6 and live 15.
What would you call it, a small trash? Like straight from bottom.
Yeah, she's been up here the whole time, right? Yeah. 9.
Just curious.
Yeah, 15.
I'm watching that straight.
Double.
One can have ace king and 29.
Raise 50.
Huh? You check. You check the dog. He went like this. That's why I said that. Yeah, ace full 7. He went 7 full. Work out.
Almost.
Oh.
8 on. Can I just count one of those? I just need to count one for Tim. Just one stack.
1.9K.
Yeah, it's 19.
It's 1940, I believe.
Gotta work on it.
What was the count again?
19 and change. It's actually 1915.
Alright, let's see. Here, one second. I'll pull the card I'm thinking of. Wow.
Looking on building here. Taking it. And then we bluff.
Call.
Once, twice.
It's up to you. Twice?
Whatever you decide.
Twice.
Good time.
That's something that will crack these two hands right here.
Eight?
No, Jack.
Wow.
King ball, corner pocket.
King. Eight?
Oh, okay. Come on. 9. Heart. Oh, alright.
Let me just, I already counted the stack. I just need to count that part. It's 1915.
Is that a straddle?
I don't remember.
Yeah, he was in the straddle for like 12,
15.
15. Then he gave us a speech.
Yeah, he straddled 15 and then played his aces. Said, I think I'll squeeze.
I meant to say I'm working on my team.
600.
115 more.
Garrett asked.
Hope that happens to me. Same here.
Live 6.
When I squeeze like that, too,
That never works. This deal.
Oh, what did I do?
Why are we
Yeah,
getting
sorry.
that many?
I don't know. I wanted you guys to play another bomb pot.
Oh, man, I had a pair.
Oh! Sevens were gonna hold.
It was setting up a cooler for sure. So you should just do that. Someone was
Why
holding
is
it a
that
lot.
taking that to short?
King Jack, right, earlier?
What if,
That was brutal. That was
what if you have that ace king and someone jams through flop and calling?
I had a pair of straight draw though, so it's
Yeah.
suited. This is suited, yeah.
It'd be hard for me to lay it down. I'm pretty sticky with shit like that.
And you're stuck?
Yeah, Dan stuff, like Chuck.
There's that idiot.
I was really focused on the fact that I needed to move this
Lowest
chair,
equity.
honestly. It was like the only thought in my head. I can't read things. 6 to go. 9.
Can I get one for double, please?
1 fold, 2 maybe. 3 to 15. 3 call. 4 call. 5 call.
Whoa. How's the heck?
Score. Go for 2.
7 raise to 90. 8 fold.
Devontae Adams is still out there. He's still playing the starter. It's a division rival, so maybe they'll just fucking stick it to Yeah, Devontae!
They went into the half of that.
Taunt him!
Oh wait, it was the beginning of the third quarter.
They're gonna start going for 2 and run up the score.
I think I started that.
4 call.
Just hit the red button. Tell me when you hit the red button.
4 play.
Grab my hand.
Bomb it.
Like this. Above the knee.
Practice trick plays.
Hard you can.
7 bet. 140. Heads up. Two bets, 200.
Two pair.
I'm in.
Like, come on, load up, please.
Thank you.
Devontae!
Five, 6.
What up, man?
How you doing, buddy?
Pretty good.
3 raise to 30.
Wasn't looking for you to sip that.
4
You coming in?
6 fold.
Nah.
Anybody sneaking up?
I will not be
Fold.
dealing straight.
8 fold. 9
Did you
fold.
pick
this one? 55 to 0 or whatever.
Yeah, it was 42 to 0.
Oh, I know. I think it's half. But I'm like, oh my god, talk about not showing up.
Yeah, I think the over-under for this game was like 38. It was so close.
Yeah.
And it was Raiders -3.
Wow.
Have you been playing the Deuce to 7 game?
You?
No, not recently. No, I've been working
This is
a
making up for
home
last
game down
week.
south. I've been working a home game down south every Wednesday.
They didn't score at all last week.
Go for it. Late hit. Keep the drive going.
Like, what do the Vikings have going for them?
Face mask.
20.
20.
40.
40.
Good God.
Here we go. Show me good.
That's fine. I already did. I would never not tell someone that was a straddle. Yeah.
Didn't mention anything like ace 2 offsuit.
Oh, it folded 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 folded. 1 raise.
complaining about getting an ace?
I can't get anything. The best hand I ever got was flop full house. Just flop.
And you folded it, so I mean.
Yeah. That's for protection.
3 raise all in.
Nothing I can tell you.
You pissed them off, tell them.
Thank you.
Disrespect them. Punt it like 1 yard. No, man. I think it's bomb pot.
5 raised 55. Tillman thinks it's bomb pot time. 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold. 9 call. Yeah. One fold, 2 call, 3 call. 4 fold. Alright, do bomb pot next week. Check. Okay, 3 change. 5 bets, 85.
Devontae.
Why is he still in the game?
I don't know. She's just a division rival. I think they're just like rubbing it in their face. They're probably gonna go for 2 to fucking like.
2 check.
Get a 50 burger?
5 check.
They should just like taunt him and like go for 2 and punt it. They did that same play 2 times.
They did a trick play on the 1 yard line?
Yeah.
So Derek Carr doesn't even get a touchdown?
Oh, Adam.
No, not Derek Carr.
They score again.
Who's the QB?
Bomb pot.
O'Connell or someone?
Who?
O'Connell?
O'Connell?
Did he say Carter for the bomb pot? He told me something.
New Orleans.
Yeah.
He got smoked.
You can tell I've been following the Raiders.
Is he coming? You see him coming? I'll put him in if he's not back. You see him coming?
No, he's not coming. He's not going to play.
He's not?
Seat 7 is sitting out. Got it? Nope, that's you, Mike.
Oh, he did want to play.
I said you want to play, and Kevin said no, he doesn't want to play.
It's all good. You like bomb pot?
Oh yeah, we couldn't see him.
Alright.
He's not mad.
Alright.
He's not mad.
That's kind of right.
You ready?
Feel better now?
Sometimes it's a blessing that you get it in the
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, I mean, I flopped the boat and he had clocks.
No, it's King of Spades, 6 of Hearts, Deuce of Clubs. 7 of Spades, 6 of Spades.
Commentators
Jack
can't
of
take
Clubs.
smoke breaks, man.
What's that?
The commentators can't take smoke breaks.
I gave it up about an hour ago. I did 2 hours and got some practice in. And
Check.
they were all the 23
actually
people on the
I was gonna say,
stream.
both of them in the chat said, okay, see you.
Yeah, I was like chatting with this
4 fold,
one
5
guy,
fold,
John,
6
back and
fold,
forth. But
8 fold, 9 fold.
yeah, it was practice.
1 fold.
Probably Chris Hansen. Hey John, what you wearing?
2 call. Heads up.
John.
His new buddy that he met on the internet. I want to hear him announce that tone in hand. Raise to 50.
There it is.
Call.
Tell me the snap shove 633 big blinds.
Heads up. Oh, it is
Fold, I'll show you a bluff. Call, I'll show you the mess.
Oh, they got one.
I mean, I'm only.
Penalty.
Oh, they got one.
Go for 2.
Good for 6, man.
Go for 2.
Well, I mean, they should definitely go for 2.
Which I do on the bottom.
Jerry, where are you?
Show the bluff. 1 card.
2 pairs.
Six, yeah, wheel on top, pair on bottom.
Dylan show bluffs.
King 6.
Oh, King Judge.
Alright.
They're down.
Button is
Are you gonna start doing onside kicks in your possession?
And then I really thought I was going to flush on the bottom.
small blind, big blind, straddle. Did you already look? No straddle. Call. Big call. Scan your cards, please, sir. Thank you. Raise the, so 3 call, 4 raise to 20, 5 call, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold. 1 call, 2 call. Yep. 3 call. 5. 3 people? 5 players.
Middle bottom.
Middle, middle.
525. Seven fold, eight fold, nine fold. One call. Two raise to 110. Three call. Four fold, five fold, six fold. One call.
How bad it is.
Three play.
That's pretty bad.
Two to 150.
Playing 4-3, so I mean, how much work can they do?
It's completing for like 1.5 more bigs.
Heads up.
You could have completed there. For 4 big.
No. I mean, maybe I would if I had 3-4 suited. But a worse hand.
Pay up, pay up.
Nicely done, nicely done.
Playing with himself again.
Love the game. Might be good.
5-6.
Bluffing with the best hand.
5, 12. Trying to do 11. Yeah. Seven fold. 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 raise. 30.
Oh, there you go. You did it. You got pressured into it.
Okay.
You're pressured into it.
5 fold, 6 call.
Until I won that big blind.
3 players. 4 check, 6 check. Four, that's 40. 6 call. 2 fold. Heads up.
Too many.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that was yours. Yeah. Three call. Four full, five full, six call. Raise. 65. Nine call.
Oh, 65. Let me see. Call.
Three call, six. Three players. At 95.
15 minutes?
Yeah. Mike left. Nine fold. Three call.
Heads up.
3 hours.
Seven bets, 210. Bye, Kevin. Have a good night.
You definitely had a 3 in your hand.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, Kevin.
The flop was at 8,
2 seats on live stream.
The last month on hand, you know which at the bottom JD had 9.
You want me to cover?
No, I think you got me good. Oh, yeah. 9 left.
I don't know, 3 cards.
Oh, you said, I didn't know what you said.
Oh, I just said 0.
I just didn't know what you said.
Bad fold.
I'll show you, man, because I didn't angle you earlier. You look fucked up. I don't like it.
Alright, we got Rogelio. Coming into a 1C. How much you coming in for?
Tough spot.
Six stacks around 5.
Alright, big blind here. I don't know, they just sent him here. Alright, 80 or 1605. Yeah, 1605. Yeah, I don't know who's on the list. What's your problem? I don't know. Alright, 65. 9 fold. 2 raise to 20. Yeah. Rogelio.
Rogelio. No guacamoles.
3 fold, 4 fold, 5 calls, 6 fold, 7 fold.
Get some new glasses.
Yeah.
Hey, look different.
Heads up.
Me too. You don't notice that.
Side check.
I have my hair down there. On my shoulder.
Yeah.
Longest it's ever been in my life.
5 bet, 45.
Not yet.
2 pairs.
Fair.
Good luck, y'all.
Have a good night.
Bye, Troy.
Is that a chop? Chop pod.
No, he has 7.
Need a pair?
He had a pair.
Is there 7 out there?
See it on live stream.
came on the turn.
Sorry for yelling in here. Throttle option if you like. No, 1-3. 1-3 match this stat. 1-4.
Black up, seat 8. I got a player coming.
You want to make it. If you ever straddle, I'm going to double what it means.
3 raised to 15. 4 call, 5 fold, 6 fold. 9. 3 players.
Go for it. Run up the score. Run a fake punt. Fake punt and like just
Punt that shit.
yeah. Fake punt and like taunt it when you're going into the end zone.
How did a team that put up 0 points last week put up 49 this week?
Right. I thought they were saying before this game that the Las Vegas quarterback was going to get benched. The Las Vegas quarterback was about to get benched because he was so bad. Now he puts up 49.
That's why. He heard those rumors. Hey, so you're going to get benched if you don't do something better than last week.
Heads up.
Well, that happened. So last week,
Josh Dobbs had been quarterback for Vikings since basically Cousins went out, and has been doing well. And they finally benched him after the quarter. Like in the fourth quarter, they put Mullins in, so we got our 3 points. And in the last 2 minutes, scoreless until 2 minutes.
Win 0-3.
Yeah.
And they're starting Mullins again.
Straddle, Josh.
Yeah, on Saturday. Yeah, I like that.
Glad Jefferson isn't to play.
Double straddle.
Is his chest okay? I haven't heard news.
Yeah, they said that
He
he's
played
gonna
like 2
play.
plays. Like he made that one catch and got like smacked. Like right in the ribcage. Yeah, well, I've been watching the news.
Before you left.
Oh, no.
Call.
It was hilarious. When they put Mullins in his very first play, he had the biggest play in the game, but it was a horrible throw that just happened to have a lucky tip in the receiver's hands. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
It's wild because they're just so high on jobs for so long.
One thing I liked about it is he's mobile. Cousins just stood there and got smacked.
Yeah,
60 or
10 more.
I put 60.
Thank you.
Hello.
Howdy.
Got 125. Raise. 250 now. Two fold.
125 first.
125 you've already called, yeah.
So under rep here, man, I don't think you.
What's your name, please?
Andrew.
Andrew? CD is coming in there.
I call.
Call?
And the ace close.
Where's that river when I eat?
Bump up, last
Switch
hit.
back to your hammer. Switch back to your hammer.
I got a bunch.
Bomb pot?
Yeah, bomb pot is
For a
gonna be
while,
last
you
hand.
This or Baby Yoda?
Right, for a while you weren't using the hammer, right?
Hey, I'm out on the bomb pot.
Okay.
It depends on what
CD's out on the bomb pot.
Oh, okay.
Like I've got like one of
Okay.
Winners never win. I mean, I like to gamble, but I don't like to gamble this much.
I didn't know there was levels for it.
Oh, I think this is finally it. I think I finally win some money in this one pot.
Yeah?
Oh, I think this is me.
I'm beyond due, dude. For only 7-handed, I think 72.
No, 70. Call. Five call. 6 call. 9 call. 5 play.
Maybe 4 on top and 6 on top.
I make no problem. Three fold, 5 call. Heads up.
Yeah, stick is probably statistically the worst quarterback in history. Like, has any other quarterback started one game and lost by this much?
56. What's the over under on the stick?
30, 38.
Raiders are gonna double deal.
Like, you could probably start for the Vikings and not lose by 49. Just hand it off like every possession.
Hey, I got a good arm. I play something.
You throw it to Jefferson or Hawkinson.
Oh yeah.
Anyone can throw it to Jefferson.
I know. You barely have to be close.
A 6 and a 5.
5 and a 6.
I can run as fast as doesn't.
All right.
Back door. There's your back door quad.
And we're done. Set up on live stream.
City. I mean, I just.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that was
No, you gotta
really
go.
bad.